Got a little discombobulated there at the end. Okay. Alright, so, hi, hello, welcome in. It's time for the Final Fantasy Fiesta to continue. Whew. We got the big stuff today. Grinding and captures and grinding and captures and grinding and grinding and captures. But that's part of it, you know? That's what y'all voted for. You wanted penance, you're gonna get penance. Oh, we won't get to penance today. I don't think we'll get to penance tomorrow. I would say we probably have a bit of time before we get to that. But it won't take that long. But consider grinding again. You know, I thought about it and I was like, I think I'd rather grind. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who can say? RPG Chick, thank you for the wow, 103 months! And welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be chill. It's gonna be chill. I'll definitely have to be like looking back and forth, so my attention might be diverted a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, 7 to 10 business days between 3 a.m. and 10 p.m. Please be home during this time. If not, you'll have to reschedule. No, I would say penance is probably looking like Monday, you know? Like, it's possible we get to penance tomorrow, but I would say probably not. We'll definitely finish our monster captures today, almost positively. So the plan today is do monster captures. So I was thinking about it and I was like, why didn't I unlock the eyeball? And I was thinking about it a little more and I was like, well, it doesn't matter if I unlock the eyeball because I need some other... Because I'm coming, apparently. Thank you, No Name, for the 377 bits. Because I have other materials that I need to get, which I'll get by capturing at least one of everything. So my thought is that I'll start by capturing one of everything, which does mean I have to continue the story to get to Inside Sin for the captures there, which is slightly annoying. But actually, I don't know if I have to actually capture one of everything or not. And so I'm going to start by capturing one of everything except for what's inside Sin and Omega Ruins and go from there. Like, that's what you guys said. Don't even think of the 123 bits. It's testing out the new boosters for the remake, and they don't lock you out of getting achievements. Oh, cool. I mean, yeah, whatever. Like, I feel like that trivializes achievements in a way, but at the same time, I don't give a damn how other people get their achievements, so whatever. I already have all my trophies and achievements and everything, so on PC anyway. Actually, you know what? I don't think I got everything. I don't think I did the Yuffie DLC stuff just yet. But I've done it on PS4 and PS5 technically, but yeah. Well, technically I platinumed it on PS4 and PS5 actually, separately. They're on all versions, yeah. There are some challenging fights, and not everybody cares about being super duper elite mega gamers. Some people just want to play story mode, which is fine, you know? Everybody has their own ways of playing games. Some people just want to experience the narrative and the vibe, and other people want to you know, experience the challenge. I wouldn't say it's like necessarily an easy platinum. I would say it's not an oppressive platinum. Like, there's definitely some good challenges in that plat, and it was a really, really fun game to platinum, but I wouldn't call it easy just because they didn't have, like, really arbitrary, obnoxious, grind for 800 hours achievements. Like, for instance, the platinum to Final Fantasy X is dumb, you know? The platinum to Final Fantasy IX, dumb. It's not even difficult. None of it is difficult. It's just arbitrary grind for a million years, you know? Not necessarily. some people want to feel that completionism as well, you know? Again, it's a single player game, so it doesn't matter. You know, it's not raining on anybody's parade. It's not saying anybody else isn't valid in their ways of playing the game as well. You know, it doesn't matter. Like, personally, I would say it should disable trophies. That's my personal take. If I were on the development team, I would say that's what we should do, because it helps keep the integrity of trophies for those that care about them. But I also don't give a shit how other people earn their trophies. I care about how I earn my trophies. And you'd be surprised with how many people out there are that cheat to get trophies. Like, a lot. I mean, a lot. It's actually crazy how many people will just like have somebody play their game for them, or like use cheat codes and mods and stuff, or all sorts of stuff. It's crazy. And so to minimize that, why, you know, it's not feeding into that by just allowing them to use the boosters for it. So yeah. That one was definitely really rough. That one was very, very rough. It took me a few tries myself. And it's such a long fight that it was taxing, but I did it. I don't know how I did it, honestly. I don't remember. Like, I'm sitting here going like, how did I do this? But I did. But yeah, trophies are a single player personal achievement thing. They don't affect other people. They don't influence other people. Nobody's sitting there, you know, vetting your trophies to make sure you're a legit gamer or anything like that. So it doesn't matter how people get their trophies, you know? That's my take anyway. But yeah. It's the Chivo police, run! Yeah, exactly. There is no achievement police. People make their own accomplishments, and if you've cheated yourself out of an experience, the only person that suffers is that person. You know? And if they don't care, then they don't care, right? Yeah. I think that's all that needs to be said about that. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. No, I don't. I never played a Forza thingy. Racing games I don't mind every now and again, but they're definitely on the very low end of preference, you know? I really liked Gran Turismo 3 for a while, and then that's pretty much the only one I really played any length of time. Lego Jurassic World, nice. The Lego games are a lot of fun. I enjoy platinum trophy hunting, but I also know that some games have really dumb trophy hunting stuff that just make it really obnoxious to do. Trophies should be a few neat tricks that you can do, like, you know, hitting 8 enemies with an AoE attack or something like that. You know, something kind of neat that makes you think about it, like a little bit of a puzzle achievement, right? There should be a handful of those. There should be story completion. There should be potential hard mode trophies if there is one, but not stupid hard mode, right? You don't need to go like DQ11, add all draconian effects to get platinum kind of thing, you know, but playing on the hard mode's enough, right? And then there should be collection, like doing all the things, all bosses, all content, achieving all the things, doing all the stuff at the highest like the highest amount, like, you know, getting gold in all the races, like first place in all the races or something like that, you know, that kind of thing. Those are all the things that should be trophies. And then of course beating any kind of super boss or extra content, but that's part of all the content, right? So that's already in there. And that's it. Maxing out your things, collecting the stuff, some puzzle achievements, and then progression and hard mode, you know? But like 1,000 jump ropes in FF9, killing 10,000 enemies is pointless. Pointless. Maxing out the sphere grid with every single character in FF10? Why? Like, it's so pointless, right? And so, like, easy platinum versus difficult platinum, in my eyes, is really the difference between obnoxious and just play the game, you know? So, yeah. Any Final Fantasy that came out before trophies were a thing has pretty bad trophies. the nice, like, it starts to get nice around FF12. And then, of course, when you go back to the Pixel Remasters, they're nice again. And then after that, it's like anything prior to that, like the ports of FF8, 9, and 7. Oh, actually, FF7's Platinum was really easy. That was fine. But 8, 9, and 10 are just... I love Final Fantasy a lot. And I will not Platinum 8, 9, and 10, probably. I went for 10 for a while there, and I got probably like 80% done with the grinding for the Sphere Grid. And I was just like, I'm tired, boss. Yeah, War Mech was definitely, I think, the low end of the Pixel Masters, but I mean, it's just grinding. You know, it's not even, it wasn't even that bad of a grind. And let me tell you, I have bad RNG. It took me like 6 hours to get War Mech to spawn, but even worse, it took me 3 days of grinding Flan Princesses to get my first pink tail to drop. So, and other people that were doing it alongside me, like, would get 2 on the first fight, like Rageson did. Yeah. Yeah, 3 days. So you want to talk, you know, bad RNG with annoying trophies? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, though, I would say the pink tail trophy, there's not really a whole lot in FF4. The game is pretty basic and simple. It's very short. I can play and beat FF4 casually in like 6 hours. You know, it's not, and get all the treasures and the sealed treasures on top of that. You know what I mean? It's not a long game. There's not a lot to do. And so having the pink tail as a trophy, I don't know, kind of felt justified because it kind of like, it's like the one thing in the game that's like momentous and meme worthy and like, you know, I think it was necessary to add that as a trophy. Same kind of goes with War Mech a little bit. You know, FF1 is also very extremely limited and basic and simple. So I think War Mech was a necessary trophy, even if I don't agree with how the grinding aspect of it. So, but I will say that War Mech and Pinktail is not nearly as bad as something like 10,000 enemies in FF9 kind of thing. We can go to fight Sin, and we're just doing some captures. We're gonna start off with some captures, and then we're gonna potentially go for some of the weapons. But mostly what I want to do is I want to get to the point where I can grind levels really effectively. So that means doing some captures, seeing if I get the items I need, and then doing trying to get Anima, and then from there, hope for the best. Whatever the hell his name is, Gregarious Butt Sniffer, whatever the heck, that will be the hardest window. Only took you only 40 hours of letting the game play itself. Yeah. Jesus. Oh my god, that's why I won't do it. Yeah, and so I'm also the type of person that if I'm going to like stream a platinum playthrough, everything is on stream. I don't do offline grinding, you know? So that would be 10, it'd be 5 full streams of just nothing but grinding. Just nothing but walking into a wall holding X. Ugh. You know, the funny thing, though, is that you could do it at the beginning of the game, because the best place to grind for the levels, from my understanding, is, the one where the black mages are killing the rat people, and there are the ogres and the lamias. The lamias, rather, not the ogres. But the bells for the door. I keep wanting to say Fossil Rue, but that's not Fossil Rue. It's Gizmalux Grotto. That's what it is. Gizmalux Grotto. From my understanding, the best place to grind for that is Gizmalux Grotto, and you get there very early in the game. And if you were to grind there at that point, it would be a little bit of a struggle at first, but eventually you get to the point where you're just one-shotting everything, and it would start to go really fast, and then you would be like level 99 for the rest of the game. So I guess you got Quina, Freya, and Zidane there, so yeah, you'd have some good attackers. I think if I were to do it, that's what I would do. But yeah, Gizmo's Grotto, from my understanding, there's a room that has like a higher chance of spawning multiple enemies in a battle, so it just goes faster. Since you have less battle intros, that means less time waiting for battles to start and killing enemies, right? So you want the battles with like 2 or 3 in the formation. That's another problem with FF9 10,000 enemies, is that the battles are so long. There's a whole full minute just for the intro. Yeah, that would be painful. Space Cowboy, thank you for 9 months of subbing. No Name, thank you for 123 bits. Ryu Power, thank you for 87 months. So hi, hello, welcome in. Final Fantasy Fiesta day. Shit, did I forget to change the days? I think I forgot to change the day. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yep. Shoot. That's annoying. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, so I'm a little groggy and tired. It's definitely going to be a 2-coffee day, but I sat down at my desk like with only a few minutes left to go, and I just blech. Oh, hello, Chi. You coming to hang out? No, because I noticed you, right? You're like, oh, I didn't want to go over there anyway. Yeah, whatever. Silly cat. Okay, right. So day 34 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. 5th day with Final Fantasy X, I believe. 5th or 4th day? 4th day? 4th day. Well, technically, our first day was only a couple hours because of internet. But anyway, yeah, we'll mostly be doing captures today, going through some grinding. So kick your feet up. We're in here for the long haul. Lots of chilling today. It's gonna be a very chill day. So gonna get some hellos out for anybody that said anything in chat, and then we'll get rolling. Zeo Delta, what's up? Veninus, Plainastic, Night Shadow, hello. Alan, what's up? RPG Chick, Lucifer, Arian, Suntop, North Rex. What's up? Berserk Now and Zane Man, hello. Laser Dante, Lambgood, what's going on? Jono, hello. Kaitsu, what's up? What's up, Pikatsu? Cindy's here. Grimnola, Swordna, Crixie, hello. What's up, Calvin? Silver Dragon, Bellinor. I said Jimmy G. Ratchet, hope you're doing good. What's up, No Name? We got Titus. Ellie, hello. No, you're a nerd. Alan. Jono, what's up? Doges, hello. Bullet Catcher, what's up? Let's see. Wilder Rocks, what's going on? Jazzy, hope you're doing good. You only have 1 platinum for a Trails game. Yeah, trophies are for everybody. I'm a completionist a little bit, so honestly, when I get a chance to do penance, it's kind of like, or at the very least, when I get a chance to do monster captures, I'm always kind of happy about it. Gee, hey. Leave her alone. Come here. Come on. Space Cowboy, what's up? Joe, what's going on? Kelthane's hello. Let's see, who else we got? Silver Dragon, Kaitsu, Time Wolf. Hey. Tiger, Cold Nemesis, Taven, Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Hello, and welcome in. So, I'm gonna start off by getting area completions. And go from there. And then maybe I'll try to get Anima, and then from there I'll try to get some weapons potentially, but if I can grind... So yeah, if I can grind, then the best thing to do would be to grind to get those levels, and then see what I can do about getting Yuna powered up, because her weapon will be the easiest to get. Right, okay. I have my plan. Final Fantasy X, let's go! First things first, can I open this now? It's like the Nirvana. Why? Why do you do this? I mean, why? Seriously. You can't just wait, or you can't just do it before I start the timer and get all mentally prepared. You gotta do it right after I'm like, it's... You guys secretly hate me. You guys secretly hate me. Fucking for real. Alright, Suntub redeemed 200,000 channel points to give the kitties treats, so let's go ahead and do that. You guys should just have ADHD for a week, alright? You'll never do that again. What do you mean secretly? Yeah, right? By the way, don't feel bad about it. I welcome and relish the trolling, alright? It's fine. I'm just giving you guys shit back. I want to keep my headphones off because Maya squeals and squeaks so cutely. I want to be able to hear it. Oh, fuzzy. Don't be fuzzy. Don't be fuzzy! Oh, the cats are already fuzzy enough. It almost went into focus. What if I do this? There we go. Kitties want treats? Kitties! Hey, buddy. No one's on Maya. Come on, Mia. She's almost in camera. Almost. There she goes. Nom 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 nom. Okay, you can have some more. Oh, robbed. They butted heads. Oh, Mia, no! Raven, you piggy. I wanted Mia to get at least one. What's the the arena boss for capturing 10 kitties? Coerl. Nom 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 nom. That's it, no more. I got no more. So, Raven was what the name was given to her by the shelter, the rescue. And normally we rename the kitties, what things that we want to name them. But when we got her, she started, like, the way she meows is like a bird squawking sometimes. And so we're just like, you know what? That fits. So we just kept it. Coconut's a little overweight, but not much. He's lost a lot of weight. He's just a very sedentary cat, and he's a big breed already, but he's not actually all that overweight, maybe like a pound or two at most. And but he's kind of he got out of hand because he was taking all the other cats' food, and we didn't realize it for a while. So now we minimize the amount of food that he takes in, and he's lost a couple pounds, which is huge for a cat. Because I mean, he was like 18 pounds, and now he's like 16, which for his breed is pretty good. But he's also 10 years old, almost 10 anyway. Raven named herself a little bit, yeah. Vax, thank you for 45 months. Thank you. And the massive streaks coming in. Yep. Raven just sitting there like, where's more? I'm waiting for more. Raven is the problem when it comes to food. There's a reason why these are the two that stick around the longest after treats are given out, because he's a little piggy, but she, ravenous, black hole, void, like nothing escapes her. We have to like hold her back. When she's done eating, we have to hold her back from eating the other cat's food because she will just go ham. It's insane. If it was up to her, she'd be like a 500-pound cat. Like it's crazy. We cannot stop her. Other than just like holding her back, obviously. There you go. All right, I'm gonna put these away and we'll get back to the video game. Thank you for giving the kitty streets. Surprise visit from Chief. She was just sitting right there. I had to pick her up. Hi, Chief. Belly rub. She's just so chill. She's like, yeah, I'm hanging out. Whatever. And she's down for the count. I just put her in the little basket on my desk and she's like, yep, I'm good here. It's actually funny. Chi is by far the most like active and playful and kind of aggressive cat we have. She's extremely like sleek and muscular for a cat. And she's also like the most malleable. You can just kind of pick her up. Giving meds to her is really easy. Clipping her nails is easy. I pick her up and set her on my basket here, and she's like, all right, I'm cool here. Huh. She's just so easy. Play hard, sleep hard, I guess. All right, timer. Resume, let's go. Oh, fuck, what was I doing? Yeet. All right, I just want to fight one zoo. Or Garuda, rather. In the meantime, I will capture other things. I know you can fight Garudas down here because I've done it before. When I did captures a while ago, someone suggested, or something, website, I don't remember where I got the information from, suggested that down here is a higher rate for Garudas because they like the shaded area. But my thought was like, how are they getting down here, right? So when I tried to capture Garudas here, I did not have a very good time doing it. But the alternative is a long path through the Mia and High Road and everything, or the reverse of, well, I guess I could get Auron's weapon and power it up, and that would be potential for your Jimbo. Well, I wouldn't be using your Jimbo, so never mind. There we go. There's the Garuda. Oh, really? Jose. Oh yeah, I was also thinking about how, like, when, even though I yeah, what train of thought? Look, holy shit, dude! Was it that close? Wait, was it that close? Hold on a second. I don't remember it being that close. Holy crap. Come on, load already. Holy shit, it was. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we were so close to the FF10 incentive. And you just smashed it and then some. Train of thought got suplexed. What the hell? Arcade, thank you for the $500 donation. What the hell? Yeah, moving it a little bit along, like a third of the way into the FF16 incentive. Just moving it along, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you very much for the massive, legendary donation. Thank you, RK, for crazy support. Thank you. And then donate with the 100 bits afterwards. You couldn't have been more quick to the draw. That was amazing. That was amazing. Thank you very, very much. Damn. I didn't realize we were that close to the FF15 incentive, cause like it was. I just thought it was like a barely into it. Legend. Legend. Thank you, Dirty One, for 25 months. Is the bar off? I don't know. If it is, let me know. Thank you. Wow. Perfect. Yeah, honestly, it grounded me from what the hell to, oh, I'm breathing. Yee! That one's for you, RK. That yee is for you. Thank you again. Incredible, gigantic, massive support. I don't know what I'm doing. What are these? Raptors? What area are these from? Oh, Mushroom Rock Road, apparently. It's only off by cents? Okay. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, that's Mushroom Rock. Okay. These are considered Mushroom Rock Road enemies. All right, now we're in Jose High Road. Well, we only have the FF16 and then the FF Tactics. That's it. Oh, she's gonna die if I don't heal that. Well, I'm just gonna have to let her die then. So I'm not, if I Asuna, I'm just gonna get poisoned again, and it's gonna be this whole thing. So yeah, never mind. Good lord, I'm just blown away. Like I made this big post in the Fiesta Discord. Yes, in the Fiesta Discord. In the Fiesta Discord about how sometimes, you know, you kind of lose focus about all the things that are going on with the Fiesta, and you just kind of get locked into the progression of it, and you forget just like how insane everyone has been and how supportive this whole event has been. And I just I don't know, like it's like one of those moments where you kind of almost seem to be like falling into that again, you know, where it's just like you're going through the motions and not realizing just how incredible y'all have been over these last couple months. I mean, not just the Fiesta, in general, always through this channel, but especially for the Fiesta. So just from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, everyone, for always making the Fiesta just an unforgettable, amazing event that it's so good. Thank you very, very much for everybody that has come to make this event what it is. Oh shit. Okay, good. And the fact that we've come so far in the incentives, you know, just very awesome. Why are the enemies so, like, mixed in these areas now? More than I remember. It's slightly annoying. By the way, for those of you that don't know, as of the last split that was made for Seymour Flux in Mount Gagazet, the race is 3 seconds apart. 220 hours, 3 seconds apart. None of these enemies are like Mushroom Rock Road enemies. Or not Mushroom Rock Road enemies, they're not me and Jose High Road. I guess it's like... I guess this guy, the Bunny Yip. And the Schmeagle. And the Garm. Oh, those were 3 of the ones that I hadn't gotten yet. Okay. So what we're doing here, since we got kind of blown away by all that stuff that was happening with the arcade, and once again, thank you for that insane, incredible amount of support. I want to start my captures by doing one of everything. So we're intentionally doing one of everything because I don't know where I missed it, but I missed one of the floating eyes I needed, and I have no idea where it could be. But more than that, it's the other items that I need are also part of just like getting captures. And so by getting one of everything, I'll get a bunch of items that I need to start my grind, and that will help push being able to do captures more easily later on. And the amount of time that I lose doing this is like the small amounts of travel time that I have. Whereas I'll gain dozens of minutes in all the, what do you call it, like the kills going so much faster. Because I have no offensive attack power right now, and getting levels with right now it would be Riku. To get the offensive attack power I need would take a lot of time, and I'd have to do very slow captures of high-level enemies in order to get that. But if I can work towards the items I need for like the Tonberry grinds and everything, then I'll just get a bunch of levels, I can zoom through a lot of the grid, and then all of a sudden I have offensive power, and then I can start just like doing, you know, 5-10k a hit and capture all the enemies very, very quickly and efficiently without having to do these weird Aeon setups and everything. Right now we're just going to the Moonflow because there's no save point. This one is kind of a long one to get because we gotta go. I guess it would probably be faster to go from Thunder Plains if I wanted to come back here. It's possible that because I haven't unlocked Inside Sin, that it doesn't count, yeah. Like I have to unlock Inside Sin for it to be visible, which we'll get there. When we get there, we'll get there. I mean, we can do that story segment no problem, so it's not a big deal. But I was just thinking that if I worked on this first, it would actually be a net gain anyway due to levels. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, no, Riku didn't gain anything. Where's Yuna? I might actually teleport to Riku when she starts getting... What do I have? Oh, damn, I don't have any teleport spheres. I only have return spheres. Well, I could go to the back end of Waka here and then meet up with Riku on Arin's grid later. It's not a bad idea because I would get like the busters and a lot of strength and stuff anyway. Accuracy would be huge, actually. There'd be a ton of accuracy. Maybe that's what I should do with Yuna. Start working on that accuracy. That would actually help. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Also, the 4 magic is definitely going to help quite a bit. I'm going to want to power up my magic for the purpose of being able to take care of things with Anima. Oh, that's far away. Which one is that? That's Sleep Buster, but how much is this attack power? 2? Let's get it, because I want the Buster anyway. Maybe I should take Lulu down the same path? I think that's a smart idea. It's just about the accuracy and attack power at this point. Well, it depends on what you're doing, but I mean, if you do a basic attack, then of course it's based off of your attack. But if you're doing like the limit break or the overdrive rather, then it's all magic based. So just like your abilities are scale with certain stats, so do your Aeons. Every single overdrive in the game is based off of magic stat. Well, every single Aeon overdrive is. I like how I just got 3 accuracy and I'm doing worse.
Real?
I mean, you saw it. Thank you, Joey, for the 144 bits. Bonk. It's one of the reasons why Caster Yuna is so good, because the big damage that you're gonna get from your Aeons is through the overdrive. And Anima, Bahamut, and Mage's Sisters come standard with break damage limit. And that's really important for being able to like do stuff in this game. So I think when I debated whether or not if it was good to go Magic Yuna or Magic Lulu instead of physical Yuna and Magic Lulu, I think my choice, like, I started to regret it a little bit in the mid game, but now I'm very happy that I chose the path that I did. We'll see you in a bit, Crixie. Lulu is the true MVP now. She's the main character. That's why it zooms in on all of her attacks. Alright, so just because I had extra battles does not make that a waste of time. All of those battles were captures that I needed. So that was all useful. This is the time that I lose, walking out of the Jose High Road and getting to the save point, going to the airship, and then going to the next area. That's the only time I lose. Everything else is something I need to do anyway. So this is like, I'm losing a couple minutes to save half an hour, basically. All right, I started to do the Cactuar quest Yeet! Last night, but then I finished what I wanted to do, and so now we're gonna go back and finish it out. I gotta be careful about how I traverse through here. Waka 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 waka. Flap. The only thing I need in here is actually a cactuar, so I gotta do the little cactuar thing. Oh. Yeah, the reward is also exceedingly important for everything that I'll be doing as well. Oh yeah, I also need to go into Guadasalami for a thing as well, really quick. So actually going here and walking down here is actually going to be a net positive regardless as well, because I gotta come down here anyway. Tink. It is the plush of death. Viewer, viewer, viewer. This is part of the reason why I don't want to capture 10 of everything with my current stat loadout. Like when I'm done and I get, you know, all I gotta do is one little grinding sesh, get 50 to 100 levels on everybody, which takes a few minutes once I get my weapons rolling, even if it's just for one person. It's like accuracy, power, whatever I need, I got it. So getting one of everything, or at least as much of that as I possibly can. I don't need one of everything, by the way. I just need, like, one of many things, and it should be fine. But I might have to unlock Inside Sin, as someone was pointing out. Which is fine, because by the time I'm done with this, I'll gain a lot of levels, and from there, everything would be a lot smoother. Plus, I'll have gotten a lot of sigils and weapons and stuff, and I can go and, ooh. Get those powered up. Well, I mean, Besaid and Kilika are just gonna be easy, period. So, that's like, yeah. It is, yeah, the hardest part is getting started, yeah. And you could take the long road of just, like, doing it however you need to do it to get it done. But, you know, it's a race. I want to be fast and efficient, so. There's gonna be some traveling around, some jumping around to different areas, and then a short grind. Oops, oh well, we'll just do it later then. And then we'll get to it. Unfortunately, I'll probably be done with the vast majority of captures by the time I get to the Cactuar, because the Cactuar quest requires you to jump around all over the place, unfortunately. Omega Ruins is always the most painful because of the rates. Plus, there are more enemies that have a chance of being annoying, like Marlboros. Well, we gotta do Penance and Nemesis, so we have to capture 10 of everything.
why are you in Guadosalam? What business have you here?
You want to start something?
If it would please you to harm a defenseless
Hold
old
it right there.
then burn me. Boil
Thank you, Joey,
me,
for the
it matters
222
not.
bits. Yeah, he better hold it
Lord
right there.
Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place. The Guado merely wait for sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
Good lord, bro. Relax. This guy right here is a good blitzer, if I recall correctly. Damn it.
I have prayed and prayed, yet Lord Seymour does not appear.
I don't want your dumb cutscene.
Has he not reached the far plane? Has he become a fiend?
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
I mean, literally, that's all it is, basically. Thank you, Joy, for the 310 bits. Can I make it to the Cactuar statue? The answer is probably no. Yeah, na 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 na. Viewer. You know, it's his day off, and here we are kidnapping him right off the street. Like, how rude. Go! No, man. Oh, it's still there? There we go. What default objectives do you need to complete all ultimate weapons? Oh, the only thing that we need to complete is getting 10 captures to defeat Penance and a Nemesis. After that, it doesn't matter how we do it. Is Lulu strong yet? No. But she has death on her weapon, so you know. She's strong in that way. She's strong-willed, okay? Oh, you mean like default? No. So the reason we do all characters and espers on FF6 isn't because like it's just arbitrary. It's because that the game is basically very short without doing that.
Needles!
And
I hate
oh,
needles!
hey, we can get them. And also like people donate for the names, and so making sure that we are you kidding me? Making sure that we actually get to what do you call it, like name or get the characters that people donate to name, and actually like playing the game and seeing the content, you know, it makes sure that that game goes a little bit longer and adds a little bit more flavor for everybody. So basically it's just a way to make sure that like we actually have some time with FF6. FF10 is already a really long game, so we already do everything in it for the most part in terms of like what the content is. The only difference is, you know, ultimate weapons and, you know, captures, which take hours upon hours upon hours, and that's not really like adding anything. It's not really adding anything at a baseline. For a bonus incentive like penance, yeah, it's awesome to like, you know, make us go through all this grinding and everything, but just doing it every year would be such a pain. Well, to be fair, you did get a lot of strength spheres doing that, and that should have made you busted as hell. Plus all the AP you would have got. But yeah, you can't exactly just grab the weapon as soon as you do it, can you? Sigh. If I had just gotten that cactuar, I could have left and then come back and done the quest later. Although to be fair, getting cactuars now, I don't actually have to complete the cactuar minigame, but I will. Simply because it gives me Kanmari's Lance, and powering that up could help me with, I think, Ixion. But still. And I can do it while I'm doing captures, right? You should play some Final Fantasy. Everybody should. Me neither. Alright, so that's maxed out. This guy's maxed out. So, yeah, every celestial weapon unlocks well, not every celestial weapon. Most celestial weapons unlock an Aeon's break damage limit. I want to say it's like Yuna for Valifor, Waka for Ifrit, Arin for Yojimbo, Lulu is Shiva, and then Kamari is Ixion, and Titus doesn't have one. Because Bahamut, Bahamut, Major Sisters, and Anima automatically do it. That sounds about right. It's pretty rare. You can buy sirens though, so you can always just get more. Right, I gotta move her back. Nope. But he doesn't need to break damage limit. The thing that makes Yojimbo good is Zanmoto, which you can just Zanmoto. Yojimbo has like a hidden affinity meter, and if you don't give him enough money each time, I think it's like you want to give him about 8,100 every time or more. As long as you give him that every time, your affinity builds up to maximum, and that way when you summon him, he will have the highest chance to do something good. You know what? I don't need to capture these things anymore, so I should just kill them. What, getting Chocobo Hot or Chocobo Dodger the first time? Yes, last night? Yeah. Oh, it went away! What? But it just popped up just because I got an encounter? That's stupid. What about all the others that stayed there? Lame. You know what? Titus unlocks Titus. I don't get it. Is that like Titus is an Aeon joke? Oh, that one, yeah. So you know why it's oh, that's fine. I wasn't quite sure. The reason that's particularly crazy, Rubottom, is because it took me like 3 days of grinding pigtails when the game came out to try and get my first pigtail. And so it's like especially crazy for me because I got trolled so hard trying to get it for my trophy the first time. And then the first Fiesta that comes up afterwards, it's like, here you go, have it for free. And it's like, I can't even use it. I can't even take advantage of this, you son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Like the whole setup for that is what made that so crazy. Yeah. Yeah, once again, at least that one, the incentive was to get the pigtail. So I got the benefit from that. Hey, troublemaker. Oops. I'm kind of babysitting Chi over here because she's being bad kitty. Oh, well, she got away.
Oh.
No, it's a complete overkill item. The pigtail turns into the best armor in the game called the adamant armor. You turn it in at the tail guy. And it has like elemental resistances for everything basically, and then also has the most defense in the game, can be equipped by everybody, and also increases all your stats by 15. So I mean, it's insanely god tier, but like it's such overkill, you know.
Cure us.
Rip. The one time I actually hit, and it's... Nope. Well, it doesn't... the first time it appeared was not the HD remaster. The first time it appeared was in the international version and the PAL EU version. The international version is a PS2 release of the game that added the Dark Aeons and Penance, and the Expert Sphere Grid, and all the content that's in this HD remaster. And it has an English option in it, but you need a Japanese PS2 to play it. Or you can do the PAL version, which had all of that stuff as well. But it's important to note that it's a remaster and not a remake. Come on, bud. You're the last stone I need. Just do your thing. Oh. What do you mean? Are you surprised that you don't have male attack prowess, Lulu? Yeah, I'm surprised. I wonder if abilities like quick hit and triple foul allow for capture. Time to test stuff. Does it proc my Petrify? Aw, I think I just got lucky. It does! Okay, so special skills proc weapon properties, but they still are, they still have to go through accuracy and dodge. I don't know about the brakes though. The brakes may be able to get out around that. It's a missing marathon because none of these characters start with any kind of accuracy. Like, I bet you Waka has better accuracy than Yuna. Let's see. Accuracy 6, 6, 12. Waka 25. I have spent 0 points on Waka the entire game, and he's got twice the accuracy of Riku, who has twice the accuracy of Yuna and Lulu. That's because Waka's specialty is accuracy, and so, like, that's kind of his deal. He hits those evasive enemies. Why isn't the statue lighting up? This is very frustrating. You know what? I don't need it, do I? Maybe I should just leave. I can always get it later when I can actually hit cactuars, right? Watch, I leave and it lights up. There's no side quest that gives you accuracy, so the thing I'm doing is actually going to solve this problem that we're having with hitting. That's part of what we're doing, is going to unlocking certain things that will give us the opportunity to grind very efficiently. And that efficient grind will give us tons of levels, and those tons of levels will give us the stats we need to minimize the struggle here. Although, to be fair, I have pretty much 10 of everything except for Iron Giants and Cactuars right now. but I still have to fight every enemy I come across. I'm not allowed to run away from battles. It is the Final Fantasy Fiesta after all, so there are still plenty of battles that I'll have to fight. Nice.
For real?
For real. And that means I'll still benefit like from this zone for having that accuracy later. Thank you, Ari. Sorry, thank you, Playing As with 144 bids.
For real?
79 real. I don't know. That's an arbitrary number. Thank you again for the 144 bids, Playtastic. Yeah, because usually you get like the zoom in and the little camera changes for kills. That's how you know if you've actually killed an opponent. Usually, is they'll say something or you'll get a little zoom in on the camera like this, and that usually, well, that usually is a dead giveaway for the fact that you're gonna hit and kill the thing, because the math is rolled before the attack even goes out.
Burn to the ground!
Goody. Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits. I'd like to burn the Thunder Plains to the ground. I have a full inventory, so it's gonna be a bit, yeah. Thank you, Playing Isaac with 110 bids, or 111 bids. Oh, yeah, it's fine. No, I don't care about that.
Treasure, 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 la 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 la.
I mean, in a way, yeah. Thank you, Joey, for the 150 bids. This is kind of treasures.
Gimme, gimme.
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 111 bits. Whoa, that's unfortunate that it's for our end, because that would be useful. Oh, I can actually take advantage of this, potentially. Damn, shame. Pretty sure the break knuckle she has already have like... Oh, I'm about to get her actually the stone strike. Anyway, because I got one of each on what you call it. So, in fact, I should probably go back to the arena and get my stone strike. Eat! Because it'll just
For real?
make all the rest of this going forward a little bit easier if I have 3 people that can actually do stuff. Yeah, for real. Don't you think it would make sense to get it now? Do you not agree? Are you not entertained? Thank you again, Plain Ask, for the 144 bits. Oh, you're not entertained? Oh. Huh? What happened? Must have accidentally hit the dismount button. Dismount, dat mount, you know, all the mounts. Oh yeah, I also get the chocobo wings. I don't think I have any 4-slot armor to start working with though. Okay. That's all we got for now. There we go. 2 stone strikes, 1 death strike. That will make things going forward much more manageable.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. All right, where are we going next? Macadamia. Yeet! See, it's actually exactly what he says, because what he's doing is he's yeeting you out of the airship instead of like landing it for you. So he's just like, yeet, poof, and just kicks you off. Done. Well, the menus are clean, but they're the exact same. They're just a little bit higher resolution, maybe. They didn't change any of the aesthetic or anything for this game with the remaster. They just made it HD. Unless you were referring to the stickiness, in which case I hate that part. It's my least favorite part about the remaster. Yay, Riku's useful again. Oh yeah, I needed to test whether or not the skills went through dodge. Okay, they do not. Well, it's not input latency, it's that after you've made an input, the game prevents you from making it input for a period of time. It's like that with FF9 on PC because it's a mobile port. So the mobile version kind of says, oh, well, you know, you can fat finger things and everything, so we're gonna, you know, prevent you from being able to double tap things. Oh, not an ice flame, that's a blue element. That's Inguion, I think. Yeah, okay, so at this point, I just need to get a Chimera, and the Chimeras should be more concentrated near the back. Someone made a very generous contribution, and now we are on our way towards the FF16 incentive. People must like me or something? I guess. I don't know what the hell I did. I'm just the coolest, raddest, awesomest streamer that ever lived, playing the coolest video games in the world, being awesome at them. I mean, I didn't do anything really special.
For real?
I'd like to think so. Not really. Not really. Thank you, Tots, for the 144 bits, and Joey, thank you for the 305 bits. Thank you. There's my Chimera. So now that's Mechalania done. Well,
For real?
Mechalania, one of every capture. We don't really need to do anything beyond that right now. All right, Beaconell. Guess I can kind of start the Cactuar quest. Thank you, Playing Asical 144 bits. I guess. Let's just go to Beaconell. The worst part about Beaconell is it starts you back here every single time. This is the one thing that's making me debate on whether or not I actually want to do captures. Or not captures, but Riku's weapon. Because Riku's quest here is butts. But at the same time, I could do captures while I'm doing it. So if I go to start the quest, I'll probably get one of everything by the time I do that. And most of everything else will be, I don't know. Mushu, Sandwolf. There's only a few enemy types in here. Like that's half of it right there. So, you know. Yeah, so the way Yojimbo works in this game is that whenever you use an ability with him, you have to pay him. And if you shortchange him, then he doesn't like that. So you have to pay them the right amount or else you'll lose the hidden affinity. And the optimal amount to pay him is something around 8,100 or something like that. So every time you tell him to do something, give him at least 8,100 and he'll do a better thing. And then eventually his hidden affinity will build up and that makes what is it called? Zamato more likely to occur.
For real?
For real. It's actually really funny too because when I did penance the very, very first time, I gave him a gill. I gave him one gill every single time. I didn't care about it. And when I got to penance, people were like, and I said, okay, I'm getting my ass kicked, but I know what I need to do, but it's going to be a lot of grinding. And people said, just do Yojimbo, LOL. And I said, fine, I'll do one Yojimbo. And then I got Zanmoto. And that was that, which is like basically like hitting the lottery. Thank you, Playnuts, for the 144 bits again. Yes, for real. You might have even been here for that.
Cool.
I thought it was pretty cool, except it destroyed my desire to do a legitimate penance at that point, so whatever. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. Oh. Yeah, the game doesn't do a super... Oh, please capture this. Please, these are the most elusive. These are the most elusive of everything in here. If I can get...
Burn to the ground!
Yeah! Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits! If I can get this... Damn it, immune to petrify. What can I do? $475 HP. That's a lot of hits that I'm gonna have to do. I don't have like Demi or anything. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I need Riku to get a turn though. Which I don't know if she'll get another one. I also don't know if they're susceptible to death, which hopefully they are. Don't run away. Damn. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 110 bits. Yeah. Well, that would have been nice to get that capture. This is probably going to be one of the more difficult ones to get, just because of the hit rate. But I think if I threaten them, they won't run away, and then I can just get it normally. Just hit it, it's easy. It's so simple. You can add Stone Strike and Death Strike to your weapons as well. And I have 2 Stone Strikes and 1 Death Strike. You don't want Stone Touch, you want Strike. Because you can't uncustomize that, and that would be a waste of 10 grenades.
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Thank you, Chris, for the 569 bits. I mean, they kind of do explode, so you know. I need a haircut. Long hair is making me sweat a little bit, and then it makes me itch. I think I should have abandoned doing Beacon L, because I don't need to do Beacon L for anything. Yeah, anyway. But now that I'm here... I would never DW. Mushu, that's that dragon from the Disney cartoon, isn't it? I got myself Mushu. Maybe he'll let me save Mulan or something, or fight the Huns. That's what it is. Let's get down to business to capture the Huns. Capturing a Cactuar the easy way would be being able to have leveled Waka so I could have Waka capture the Cactuar. Oh, I'm done with those things. Oh, you know what I should do, actually, while I'm here? Alright, so this area has like a higher chance of the zoos and the sandworms, so that's why I'm over here. Not a guarantee, just a higher chance. As far as the Cactuars go, I might have to just abandon that for now. That should have been the last doggo. With. Nope, yep, okay, cool. So we don't gotta worry about capturing doggos anymore. Doggos, Alcyons, all done. Or did I? Is it just those two? Alright, there's our zoo.
Won't somebody think of the trashies?
I see those treasures. 18,000. Quite a bit more than I expected. But Yuna is the GOAT. If I boost, I don't have a way to like kill a turn without boosting. If I boost, she'll die. I can't. Oh, I can attack a chest. There we go. Fuck them treasures.
Won't somebody think of the trashies?
And they were extra targets. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see, Riku was doing like what? 3 to 500? Now how much did she do? Hey, 1200, look at that. An actual reputable amount of damage, almost. Oh yeah, it's just a primer. There's a boy. Mr. Worm. Probably best to just do the summon again. Summons all have sensor, so I'll be able to see what kind of
Copy.
what kind of HP they have. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bids. Yeah, it's a lot. This will probably do 99.99. We'll just have to do that a few times. I should check what Blizzard does instead of Blizzara. Maybe I can bring it down to a better number. Okay, if I do that one more time and then a Blizzaga, then it'll be down to like 2k HP. $1K.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. Okay, now I just need a Cactuar again. I don't actually know what causes, like, where the special, like, optimal places to get a Cactuar are. I'd imagine near the Cactuar village, but I don't think that's the case. Okay. Get him, Biscuit. Is that so? I think it's better to still do this. Yeah. Really? Come on, Biscuit, you can do better than that. You know, the zoos may be susceptible to death. I'm not positive on that, actually. I should check next time. Well, I can just check right now, actually. Yeah, that's okay. Oopsie! Oopsie! If I don't get a Cactuar by the time I get to May. We'll just come back to it later. Oh. Alrighty then. Bark! Maybe I should just come back and do it later anyway. Debating. Honestly, it's like we gotta capture the Cactuars anyway, right? Like we're gonna have to do that, and that means 10 Cactuars at least. Wouldn't it make a lot of sense to just? Well, actually, getting to May, I could just leave and come back, and that would be instantaneous. So, yeah. Don't you get to fight them afterwards, though? Oh, I think you do get to fight them afterwards. This actually might be the optimal way to capture Cactuars. Okay. Right. It might be that you only get to fight them if you fail. Either way, I got a save point right there, so I can just check it right there and figure it out. So getting Riku's weapon might actually be the like optimal capture strategy, just doing it, you know? Huh. I actually didn't think about that possibility until just now, of course. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But if I have to capture 10 Cactuars, like, period, I have to capture 10 Cactuars, you know? It's not a choice. I have to do it. Okay. Go to my area dealies. Yeet! Yeet! But the Cactuars are going to be one of the most annoying things to capture, right? So, like, I really need to get the levels before I try to do that, because the evasion is just going to be painful otherwise. So I really, really, really think that I'll come back for the Cactuars. I don't need to do one of everything right now, I just need to do one of most things. And we're pretty much at that point anyway. We're going to go to the Cavern of Stolen Faith and pick up Yojimbo, since we got to do that anyway. And by doing that, through going through there, I should get one of everything. But we have to get Yojimbo anyway. Like, this is required. We have to get all Aeons. So yeah, all those things together, you know? Once again, I would prefer to have a little bit more power going in there first. But again, it's not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world. Plus, I'm going to go get RN's little rusted sword, and then when I go back to Mushroom Rock Road, I can power that up and potentially take advantage of that. Epage! There's only going to be one really annoying enemy in the Cavern of Stolen Faith anyway, aside from the magic pot, of course. And that's going to be the ghost, which I probably will have options for anyway. Dude, that ring is so metal, bro. No. We just started our little capture journey. So we're doing things a little bit differently because of our limitations this year. We don't really have a physical attacker or accuracy to speak of. And so I'm doing one of everything, at least one of everything anyway. And then with that, I get items and options that allow me to grind effectively, and then I'll grind a whole bunch, and then I'll be able to just like basically walk through the capture segments.
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
Womp, 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 womp.
Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
But yeah, we have like 10 of some things and 1 of other things, you know, just because of the nature of captures. That's just the way it goes. But we're gonna have to do a little bit of annoying captures because of our limitations, and then we'll be able to do better captures later. The first enemy being a magic pot is like... It's so typical. I want anything, but I don't even care to take a regular enemy that's annoying to kill over a magic pot, because a magic pot just wastes my time and gives me nothing for it. What's up, Tuba? Going good, how are you? Are you kidding me? 2 magic pots in a row, bro. What the?
Cool.
I disagree. Not cool. Very uncool. If there was an uncool contest and I was up against a magic pot, I'd be like, damn, I lose. Thank you. Thank you, Tots and Joey, both for the 123 bits. Bash. You really don't even need to tally the epages. You really don't, because they're free to capture, and you will get so many of those versus everything else.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Chillin', killing, kicking back some 40s.
Don't ask me.
Hanging with his homies.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
There also might be some death cults that
must be
want
what the
sin,
thief was thinking.
you know, to kill everybody. So if they capture the faiths, then, you know, like sin will come and eradicate
kinda
the
agree with
unclean or whatever. How good are these things? Kind of, actually. Not entirely far from the truth. I mean, he's not really part of a death cult situation, but he mistakenly thinks that, oh, Tonberry, nice. He mistakenly thinks that people dying is a relief to them. And he's also power hungry.
Please.
Oh, okay. These ones don't have too much HP. Shiva's been a good girl. She hasn't killed thousands of people. Yuna's like, no! Even the weak Tonberries do the karma. Down, 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 down. Cut! Lots of level 2 key spheres now. So Tonberry is easily the most rare thing. That'll be the thing that we're grinding endlessly for when we get here to capture all 10. But... brain, no worky. But for now, we just need the one, and to get it so soon is really good. Like I said, I didn't sleep super well last night, so I'm a little bleh. Yowie zowie! They're called yowies. Getting ambushed by these things really sucks. I'm curious how much HP they have, though. So I can sleep grenade them and not kill them. I got one, so let's use some sleeping powder. Should only be 700 damage, yeah. Bonk. Bonk. I bet they have about 1,000 HP if I had to take a stab, so I was pretty confident in that. It's theorized that Tonberries spawn more closer to the lights, the little pyrephies floating around. Hey, congratulations, Chew. You're on your way to a golden chocobo. Hey, Fortune Sphere! That's always a good one. That saved me like 5 or 8 minutes or something. Well, not that much, I guess, because you get overkill, but still. Still need a ghost. And a dark element, apparently. Wow, I haven't gotten either of those. If we go through here and get a Tonberry, but not those, I'd be surprised. Hey, awesome, Hildebrand. Good luck for you. I hope you get what you want. Alright, this is gonna be one of those annoying ones. So I'm gonna hit my sensor up. Aww, perfectly 99 HP. Damn. Alright, how much do I hit it for? Not a lot. So... that would be immune. What about a drain? Probably undead, though. Oh. Wow, that was actually perfect. Almost, anyway. Damn. Lulu, when did you get magic power? shouldn't have taken the risk. For the first one, I shouldn't have taken the risk. Yeah. Thank you, Playing Isaac with 110 bits. For the first one, I should have just taken the long road of hitting it down with Riku. Riku's gonna get armor break soon. Well, maybe not soon. Wait, where is armor break? Shouldn't I have gotten it by now? This is the end. Armor break's not this far in, that's in Trust. Where's armor break? Oh, she already got it. Oh! Wait, I didn't even realize that I'd gotten it. Oh, shit! Okay, good. Yeah, this is huge. So, having armor break means... Oh, is that triple foul? Yes. Having armor break means I can take care of those things much more easily. And the dark flange later on. Which I wasn't sure if I had the stuff for that, so yeah.
Pah! Another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
Cool.
Thank you, Joey, for the 110 bits, and Playing Isaac, thank you for the 123 bits.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
Yeah, you were like 9. Two on the timer. Hey, how about that? Awesome.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
There is no human left.
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 499 bits. We might get to 33333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333Yo, Jimbo. It's Yojo Jim Bob! Nothing, right? Yeah. Die, Goro! Wait.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Yeah, barter for his service, as you normally do for faiths. Oh, isn't that the Yeah. That makes it debatable on whether or not I want to even get Riku's weapon. It means I have one readily available for her, but I don't think... I think getting the weapons for these characters is within reason. Level 3 sphere, right? This one? Oh, an MP sphere. Okay. I knew it had to be a sphere. Totally. I totally guessed that. Yep, I got half of it right by guessing the sphere part of it. Hey, hello, is your Jimbo home? Yeah, well, I will never summon you, Jimbo, probably, actually. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 212 bits and the 111 bits. I might summon him as a fodder.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Son, I ask you, what
you didn't
do
whisper
you
your
want of
name.
me? If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
I refuse. Oops, that's not half.
Gimme, gimme.
Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal?
I don't do the third one because there's like, usually what you do is you offer half plus one, and the third one, it's always weird and it's not even that much of a difference. So I just do the two,
Adequate.
and
You
then
are my client,
pay his
henceforth.
price, and I don't care after that.
My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
Yep, that's what I thought. It's time to be confused by which one is which. Because we're gonna have a lot of I win leafs. I think oh, there's one more that's not. Okay. Thank you for the name. And we still don't have the ghost. Or the dark element, but they should be in this room, so. Don't you know about ghost bills and ghost taxes and everything? Come on. Where are my sleeping powders? I woke up already? Wow. Oh, Yuna doesn't have her capture on, that's why. Whoopsie doodle. That's, okay, we're 6 there. Ooh. Okay, so it's still good because it means I can customize on it to sell it for a lot of money. Like, just stuff I won't care about, like 20% magic or something like that. A little bit more magic resistance than I expected on that. What can I say? I got a destructive streak. The prize is the joy of playing all these games every year. So we always win. And sharing them with people that we enjoy sharing them with. Also, considering that Seven Sins lives in Europe, and I live in not Europe, it'd be hard to send a trophy back and forth. Besides, we mostly reward chat whenever we can, as opposed to ourselves. Ugh. That's a shame. Well, I'm mostly just drawing attention to the fact that we live very, very far apart. Sigh. Don't you dare hit Lulu! Every time. Can you kindly fuck off? Like, seriously, this guy don't want to die, and he keeps being a friggin' dick about getting hit. Can you stop it? Thank you. After I went out of my way to get my cursor memory all screwed up and have to do all these small little actions, then it lets me capture it, but no sooner. Oh, there's some dark elementals finally. I do believe they are susceptible to death. Oh no, not reflect! Oh, curses! However shall I manage this or whatever? Now I just need that ghost that I accidentally killed. Well, if you went to the webpage and you went to the incentives page and you saw all the games, that's the games for the Fiesta. At its core, the Final Fantasy Fiesta is all the main games, so 1 through 16 minus the MMOs. And if we want to do side games or sequel games or something, it's on a per year basis, depending on what we want to do that year. But if we did all the side games and spin-offs and everything every year, well, it would just last 10 months, and we'd never do anything but Final Fantasy Fiesta. So, it's the main games, and then some extra stuff. This year we did Dirge, we did 7 Remake, we did 2 versions of FF6, you know, all sorts of stuff. Oh, Elixir. Neat. No, we always play them in order. We thought about doing like reverse fiestas and stuff, but it always just turns out like we think of it and we go, no, I don't think that would be a good idea. Even when we do side games, we typically do them after the game in question that it takes after. You know, we'll do FF7 and then FF7 Remake. Well, that's not a sequel, but it's in the same line as like it's FF7 and then FF7 Remake. They're you know, adjacent, right? But they're not sequels like, you know, Final Fantasy X and X-2 or 13 and 13-2 or 12 and Revenant Wings. If we were to add Revenant Wings to the Fiesta, we would play it after Revenant or after FF12 more than likely. Cool, hope you enjoy it. Oops. Hey, you know, Roll to Rocks, I'm not trying to crack down on you, but the dude just said I got them for Christmas and I look forward to playing them, and now you're spoiling the game for him. So, if he wants to be spoiled, he can ask for certain things, but let's not be insensitive to that. Yay, more magic pots! I love capturing in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Give me a ghosty. Or don't. I need one more imp, so I still have to capture this one before I can just kill it with magic. Hey, nice. Maybe let's go a little bit deeper in the cavern and see if we get some better luck. Whoopsie. Oh, apparently we have 10 of those. Okay. There's 2 off. My tallying is always so bad. I always think I'm at a certain point and I'm not. It's no worries, Wilderox. That's why I wasn't like yelling at you or nothing. Just thought it was worth mentioning. I almost stole from that thing. That would have been bad. Come on, at least give me something useful. It wasn't me, it was Sareth that convinced him. But I was there and it was hilarious. The fuck, man? That's like five magic pots in a row, dude. I guess this is our life for the rest of the Fiesta because we can't get any real encounters here. No, magic pots are uncapturable. That's one of the biggest reasons why they're such a waste, because you can't capture them. They have long, obnoxious animations. Then you gotta go into your menu and heal after every single one. It's just annoying. Meow. Well, at least I need these. A dog and 2 more dark elements. I just need a ghost. That's it. Just one ghost and I can leave, but the game, like, is just being a complete jerk. But then again, of course, like, I mean, I gotta come back and get 10 of everything, right? But, like, for this purpose, to make the rest of the captures easier, I just need the one ghost. I get the one ghost and I can leave. Of course we get more magic pots, because why wouldn't we? Give me elixir. How about you give me your soul and you never come back ever again? Get off my lawn. Hello, nerdy. What's going on? Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, an annual race through the whole series. All right, that's it for Thorns. Oh shit! Oh god, no! 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 Okay, well, it missed Lulu. Thankfully. Why did it not petrify? It should be like near 100% chance. Okay. I don't know why that didn't petrify. Oh, you really want to torture me? Is that it, Chrono Crash? Okay, so did Riku? No, she's still got her capture weapon on. I don't understand why that didn't petrify, but that was scary. That was really scary. Oh, well, welcome in. I'm BGG. I've been streaming for over 10 years and I love Final Fantasy, and every year we run through the whole series, so we got a lot of Final Fantasy ahead of us. We have the following rules right here. We got to do penance, Nemesis, and we're only allowed to use the girls. So that made a lot of fights very interesting when we could not use any of the boys. Cool. Looking forward to it. 12's gonna be fun. Only one job and it's gonna be random. That's okay. We're done on that, but we got the Valaha. There we go. Yeah, Moogles are cute. Moogles are friggin' cute. Honestly, Raiko, I feel like the Zodiac system, like in terms of which one is better, I think they're equal. But the Zodiac system really appeals to folks that really enjoyed the job systems of 5 and stuff. And so I think to that end, if you're like a really big fan of 5, you really enjoy 12 more with the Zodiac Age. Oh, you're a fan of Swoog. Okay, well that explains a lot. Swoog and I go way back. Way back. We used to, like, back when we both, well, I guess, I don't know if he still speedruns anymore, but back when he was, when I speedran as well, we did all these big events and just all sorts of stuff. I mean, we used to be thick as thieves, but, sort of drifted apart in the last several years just because, you know, things change. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with the whole FF12 random loot deal. I really don't understand that, and it's weird because like any other game would be an absolutely damning mechanic, but for FF12 I just don't care enough. I don't know, it's weird. Like, it's not forgivable, but the rest of the game is so good that it doesn't matter, you know. Also, you'll never know about that mechanic until you look into it, right? So if you don't look into it, you'll just think that, you know, you're getting the treasure, that's the treasure, and that's that, you know? This thing's...
No pain.
We got 10. I always felt there was, like, just enough cash in FF12 to keep you going. But if you were trying to armor up your entire party of 6, you're gonna struggle with money. Well, yeah, the permissible nature of the Zodiac Spear definitely was a much more damning factor of it than the nonsense of the actions itself. Of course, absolutely agree with that. I can't believe we're gonna get 10 of so many things before we can get one freaking ghost, dude. This is exactly the reason why I want to do the grind before I start going hard on the captures. Because I'm gonna have to fight so many extra battles just trying to get the damn enemies I need to spawn. And that means I need more reliable output. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for sub-gifting Little Nerdy Mom, and welcome in. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Maybe, I don't know. They are done by, oh my gosh, I haven't talked to her in a while. Oh my god, and I keep on forgetting to put her name labeled on the emotes because you can do that. Lady Kubia. I'm hoping to be able to commission some more because I got like 20 slots open and I just, like, it's expensive, you know? It's expensive. Why am I getting ambushed a lot all of a sudden? I do believe some of them still there were actually done by Xanark and Sky. But she stopped doing emotes a while ago, and that's why most of them are Lady Kubia now. Morphinus Mog? Mighty Morphinus Power Mog? Oh man, options. Yeah, you wish. What do you want, bud? Come on, I know there's encounters in here. Oh, thanks, Wells. I know there's encounters in here. What's going on? What in the hell? You know, I guess the only good thing about having to keep doing this is that none of the enemies in here actually present an actual problem for me. So this is basically going as fast as it normally would. Hey, John, thank you for 5 months of subbing. Thank you. It's a little anticlimactic, though. We like ending on credits, you know? We want it to be a game experience and not just an arbitrary feat that we do. It's like playing Final Fantasy IV and then stopping once you get the airship, you know? It just... Why? I'm glad you're enjoying your stay, John. What do you want?
Please.
I got Ginger. Hey, bud. He's like, let me go. Oh, you weirdo. Hey. He's like, give me attention. No, not like that. Come here. Just plop down. There you go. Look how cozy that is. Oh, hi, Maya. That's exactly it. Not to mention the amount of content in the game is so insane that, like, if we were to do FF11 and even just, you know, play it until we got to the end of the content, it would be weeks, maybe even months. That's the reason why we don't do the MMOs. There's just too much, and there's not really a strong experience there. You know what I mean? It's an investment, not really something that works in the Fiesta format. Go. Come on. And just being a fluffy butt. Hey, bud. There are Quirrells in here? Platinumine? Yeah, you go ahead and platinum an MMO, bud. I'm right behind you. You can check your captures at the monster arena, where you go to fight things. Ooh, speed on Lulu, yay! Yep, on FF14, after you beat the Realm Reborn story, you do get credits. It's actually one of the longest credits in video game history. What's the cat's name? That was Ginger. We actually have 7 cats. But that's my best buddy in the world. I've had him for almost 10 years now. And him and I are very close. Oh, bud. Yeah, he doesn't care. Pretty much, I'm fairly certain with FF14, you still have to do all of the raid content. That means whatever the current raid content is, and that's typically hard content. So I would argue that it's both long and time-consuming. But the thing about all achievements and everything on an MMO is it's like, you're talking years of constantly working at it, and maybe never getting it, you know? Like Sylvanas Windrunner or something else? So also a WoW nerd. Spent a lot of time in World of Warcraft. Yeah, there was a point in time during World of Warcraft where I had like 99.9% of all achievements, and that was during Miss Pandaria. Boy. Yep, I put a lot of time into that game. Played it pretty religiously for about 10 or 12 years. Can I 9999 them? Okay, it's actually probably 60. That's actually better. I mean, interesting to think about. I wouldn't call level 99 Cloud and the first reactor like fun or anything. Interesting to think about, but not interesting to do. Yeah, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of things you can do to you know what? Okay, I'm not risking this. I'm just gonna have to kill it. No capture here. Yeah, like it's like if you wanted to gear up and everything, you had to do the content. Nowadays, it's just like you can do a lot of little solo content or small group content, which is good. WoW gained its popularity from its accessibility, you know, letting anybody experience it and play the game. EverQuest was insane, WoW was like sane, and then modern WoW is like, hey, it's even more sane. Oh, just craft 2,500 alchemy items. Yeah, I'm sure that won't take a long time. Well, you just save it, right? Sure, you could farm up like really low-level ingredients and just do level 1 stuff forever, but you still gotta farm that up, you know? Why would you do level 99 Cloud on the first screen? Like, that just seems like an extra unnecessary step, you know? Because level 99 Cloud in the first reactor is already like, what, a 200-hour endeavor? So you're leaving your PlayStation or your computer or your game running for 2 months, you know? Like, why would you do that? That doesn't seem like any kind of extra special achievement over just doing it in the first reactor and being able to save the game, you know? You know what I mean? It just seems like an unnecessary extra step that could just have everything come to ruin. You know what I mean? I don't know. That seems pointless to me. Hey, I did it on the first screen instead of just the reactor, and now my PlayStation is ruined. Huzzah! Congrats? It's not an additional achievement to me. That's just ignorance, I think. I don't know. I don't see that as like a, aha, I did it better. I see it as I did it stupider, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little pessimistic about it. But it adds nothing of significance but the risk of everything, you know? Can I stop getting magic pots and just get one friggin' ghost? Just one ghost. So I just want one little ghosty. Just one little ghosty, please. One little ghosty boy. I'm not even getting tonberries. Like, I haven't gotten a second tonberry. I haven't got a single ghost. Like, I'm gonna have to capture 10 of these eventually anyway, right? Like, good lord. Oh yeah, I saw that. See, that's like first. He did it by doing herbalism, by the way, herbalism and mining, because you get a little bit of experience for that, and that was faster. But that's kind of like first reactor cloud, you know. What's the RNG? That's BGG RNG. That's BG. That's patented BGG RNG. Can't get it anywhere else. Hey, it's my ghosty. Finally. Immune to armor break. Is my drain gonna kill it now? I sure hope not. This better not do what I think it's gonna do. Oh, that was Lulu's drain. Oh, okay. That's 28, that's 3, 6. 9, and that should leave it with about 500, well, about 1,000 HP. Bye-bye. All right, we got our ghosty. We can leave now and go to the next area to try and capture everything. And then at that point, we're gonna check the Calm Lands, the Monster Arena, see what we get, and go from there on. We'll probably continue story, do the Sin thing, get inside Sin, leave immediately, that kind of thing. Hey, Tiger, thank you for the 201 bits. Yeah, that's me leaving the damn cave after that, but I still gotta go back later, so you know. What could I do? Oh, I could do the fishies and a dark flan. That would be easy. Okay. Yeet, yeet. Actually, in World of Warcraft, monsters stop giving XP entirely after so much of a level difference, and the level difference is dependent on your level. Like at max level, it's 7, but at early levels, it's like 4, 3. I forget. I don't know, but it scales. Anyway, he had to do it through herbalism and mining because it was impossible otherwise. Well, you know, some people like to watch from the window behind me instead of just like on the website, you know, so it is what it is. Wow, Titus actually dodged. Way to go, bud. Okay, we just need the other one, and then we can leave and try to get a dark plan. Oh, right. Yeah, they mistakenly they talk about like having to kill boars to level up in Goldshire, but it's like, or yeah, you can't because they wouldn't be able to level up. That was like my biggest gripe with the World of Warcraft episode was like, actually the boars wouldn't give them any XP, but I mean it's a TV show, like it's not caring about the weird mechanics of the game. These things are mean, by the way. Even with 4,600 HP, Riku's kind of getting dunked on here, so it's a good thing we don't have to do that right now. But we got our 3 here. We just need the Dark Flan now. It's a bummer too because I did encounter a flan on my way through here, but I didn't have armor break yet, and I was a few levels away. I thought I'll just get it later. Pretty sure I'm getting so many Mandragoras here just to taunt my wife, who was struggling last night to get the last Mandragora as she was doing her monster captures. Oh, nope, no. Glorious Bracer. Oh, what was that thing? It's a Grendel, right? Hey, there we go. I know these things are vulnerable to armor break. And I should be able to do at least decent damage with the flare now. Better than nothing. Unit will hit for better. I can push this real fast. Right here. Oh, no, I can't. Well, I can, but like, I already brought him down below 9999, so. Yep. Alright, we'll just dismiss here. We can't actually benefit from this. So 8,000? Okay. That's actually fine. Just do 8 Riku hits. 8,000. Almost even. 7. It's 550, 570. No, don't do that. Is it like a guarantee? Yo, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. This seems like a guarantee counterattack thing. You know what? Yeah, he's guaranteeing the frickin' white wind. How the frick are you ever supposed to bring it down without actually having like significant damage? Excuse you? It's gotta be really low now. Hey, Seven and Sinners, what's going on? Sorry, 1 minute. I gotta try to just math this out and not. There we go. Okay, good. Whew. All right, we'll come back for you. That's what we needed to get the one of each thing, though. Rabbit Amoeba, thank you for 105 freaking months. Seven and Sinners, what's up? Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, I'm BGG and I'm the other half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. If you don't know who Seven Sins is, he's the other half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. And together, that is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Seven Sins, myself, racing through the Final Fantasy games with all sorts of neat rules and objectives. Sometimes it's killing super bosses, sometimes it's collecting things. Sometimes it's getting all the cards and hating everything about Triple Triad after that. We make one collective thought to wait a second. Hey. So definitely follow Seven Sins and welcome in Seven and Sinners to the other half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. How is Seven doing with the fun farming and capturing that we're gonna have to do? How's that going for him? And welcome in. We're doing our own little method right now. In fact, I think that makes us. We can continue on with the story. We're gonna go back to Calm Lands. And then we're gonna check out how our progress is. I think we have to unlock Inside Sin in order to do the things that we want to do. So we're probably gonna continue the story, get Inside Sin, and then do some stuff. So that's where we're at. Actually, what I want to do right now is work on whatever parts of the ultimate weapons that I can get, because there's some stuff. He got a couple of creatures today. Wowzers. There's the Bossum Crown. Oh, that's what I want to do before I go into Inside Sin. Ah, no!
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
Oh! I guess we just die, right? Thank you, Plant Isaac, for the 310 bits. I think we're just gonna have to die. I don't want to waste my overdrive on my Bahamut, even though I feel like it's possible I might kill it. Like, we're just gonna die. Because you can't game over in the arena, so it's fine. Guess you're just not up to scratch, little bitch. Oh my god. Why does it look like he's got like a hat on backwards, like a ball cap on backwards with like a bunch of chains and like, it just looks like he's an old guy trying to be hip and young. I know it's not it because he's got like a headband and but that's just his gray hair, but still. Okay, from here. Oh, right. Board airship, and then we'll go to the Macadamia Woods. The Macarena Woods. Yeet! Actually, I probably would have been better to the Chocobo. Come on, everybody, do the Chocobo. Right, yeah, okay. This is mostly just a little bit of a test that I want to do here. Has nothing to do with anything else. Because I don't have the 2 parts for anybody. But I know that you get something, but I'm pretty sure that the first part of it only gives you no AP, which is like complete and utter garbage, obviously. But it does give you something else, which might help me for the coming pain. I don't have Lulu's yet, that's in the Baj Temple. Double overdrive, no AP. Okay. That's a shame. Just double overdrive, no AP. I don't understand why the first part of it is garbage. It always confused me. I thought there was like something good on it that made it at least useful. Although I will say that double overdrive can be potentially useful with the right everything else, but still. Well, this was kind of a waste, but not really. Alright. So now we're gonna do hide and seek. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. We're gonna save. We can save down there, actually. Yeet! This may be pain, this may be easy. I don't know. I honestly do not know how it's gonna go.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
It's not like there's anything imminent happening, so you know. I want to find this first before I go anywhere. Can't remember exactly where it's at, but it's over here somewhere. That way when I die and I need to come back and get it, it'll be easier. There it is. Or is it? It's down here somewhere. Maybe I have to defeat the enemy first before I get access to it. It's possible. Alright, well let's just do that then. Oh, I forgot to put on my stone ward. Whoops. Now I gotta hope that Riku doesn't get hit. Okay, she did get hit, but she didn't get petrified. Yo, Doobies, what's up? Yeah, me too, dude. Me frickin' too. Yes! Okay, I wasn't sure if it was one fire gem was gonna be enough. I thought I had to do 2 or 3, so... Woo! Took care of that. Good. And I think I get my no encounter armor from here if I want to do lightning bolts. Thank you, Doobies, for 33 months, by the way, dude. Thank you. I was a little worried about this. I was a little shaky about how this was going to pan out. Reflect Bracer. That's not it. Ah, man. What was that? Well, I think I got unlucky with the drop and I didn't get a no encounter armor. There it is. Thank you. Oh! I need to go somewhere else first. I forgot to do one thing before I came here. There's one other thing I gotta do before I come here. I'm not gonna go all the way into the temple and then come back out, so we're just gonna do it now. Thankfully, the time wasted realizing that now is extremely minimal, so it's fine. Oh, it automatically resets your formation here. Nice. Yeet! Oh, it's Donna.
What good is this place? All that trouble getting here only to find ruins.
Well, a lot's happened. You should know. There's no more final summoning.
What do you mean?
Hey, we've got a plan, okay?
And this plan's going to work?
Maybe, I guess.
So, you're saying it's all in your hands now? Fine. You do what you like, however you like. I'll just wait my turn.
Okay, bye.
Well, it doesn't matter who does the deed, but are you sure you're up to it?
You just watch. We'll get Sin.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But hello, shall we?
He's just sitting there flexing like, roar, yeah, what's up, guys? Hey, I'm strong. Aren't I? Please, I need validation. I'm so desperate for it. I never get anything from Donna. She treats me like garbage. Please validate my existence. I mean, I'm strong or something. There's one more. I think it's this one. Yeah. And then there's 4 in the other room. Don't force me on the elevator or I will, like, I don't know, destroy something beautiful. Don't you dare. Okay, lucky for that thing that I was totally going to destroy. Ah, buttholes. Oops. Well, that was just an accident. That's a red thingy. This is one. This is one. Oh, there it is. Oh, is that so, Ratchet? Okay, yeah, I definitely want candy, so I'm for that, absolutely. Wrong. Of course I picked the wrong one. You know, I just want to know, like, if other people before me used the destruction sphere and blew that console up, like, how did it become whole again? You know? Yeet! Don't ask questions. Just accept. No questions. Ye counter win? Oh my gosh. It's already at like 5 million, so I don't know. Whoever put the most powerful Aeon behind perma-missable, ridiculous, unintuitive puzzles should be fired. Taken out back and given a nice steak dinner and told to go home forever. They're kind of perma-missable. In the HD, they're kind of perma-missable, because in a way, like, unless you want to take a tremendous amount of time, what do you call it? Anima is like your key. It's your entry into the end game, and if you don't have it, it's significantly longer. So it's kind of perma-missable. There's more than that garbage. Yeah, but Bevel automatically, with Bevel you automatically do the destruction sphere puzzle. It's part of it. The bonus that you get from Bevel is through an extra Bevel sphere that you can get, and it's for a Kamari Lance. So that's not perma-missable, because by solving it normally, you get the destruction sphere puzzles. In the OG, it's not missable, but you also have completely no use for Anima. But then again, that's kind of the fun of Final Fantasy, is like, when you get the powerful thing, you just obliterate everything.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him?
My son, he's a bit of a dork.
It is all right. He is the one who
This is the alpha version of Fang from FF13.
But I am at fault for letting him become what he was.
Scallions. Thank you, Italian Scallion, for 17 months.
I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And
What?
so I became a faith.
I'm pretty sure Anima's the same. I'm pretty sure Anima hasn't been changed.
Because I let him taste power.
In fact, I think it's more powerful
He
because of
began
the
to thirst for more.
multi-hit, or... Yeah, maybe,
He
I
was
know, I'm not sure.
satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more.
No, I
more
haven't.
Power.
And he found Sin.
That's his motive. He wants to become Sin because he thinks that's the ultimate
Yes.
power. That's why he proposes to Yuna and everything that he
Come,
does.
Summoner. I will bestow you with my power.
Wait, what kind of summoner was that?
Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did.
Do recompense? Obviously, this is not Anima, but instead it is Mommy. Thank you for the name. We now have all but one Aeon, and that's our next step, is to get all the Aeons. Mommy? Sorry, I mean Mommy? I mean, what? No, but it sure as hell makes it very easy to do that with Anima. But also, I'm wanting to get the flower crown or flower staff or whatever, flower stick, whatever we don't have. Yeet! 1,000,001. Well, we always get all Aeons. Oh, that's a thing. Someone was asking if we had any kind of like blanket rules for FF10 that we always do. Yes, we always get all Aeons. Always, every time. Yeah. Sorry, I had forgotten about that. Yes, we always get all Aeons every time we do FF10, every Fiesta. Because people donate for the names, same reason as FF6. It adds a little bit of flavor and content, and also people donate for the names, so we want to make sure we get those. If you're still here, hopefully. Yeah, kind of Kirby Master, yeah. Same thing with FF6 where we get all characters and espers. Same thing with FF8 where we get all GFs. Yeah. We don't get all summons in FF7 though. This is gonna be hilarious. This is like one of my favorite parts of the game because of
Summoner Yuna, welcome.
You'll see.
Who are you? Belgamine, keeper of Rimium. You too are a summoner?
No, in 12 we do not get all espers.
I was once.
Oh man, that's way more brutal because that's basically super bosses.
I died trying to defeat sin, but I couldn't let go. I remain here to help others accomplish what I could
F Zodiark.
not.
Screw that
challenge
fight.
you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat sin.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
How do you beat level
Choose
100
your
on trial
Aeon
mode?
well, Summoner.
I don't know. I know I did all my trials, but I don't remember how I did it. Yeah. Oh look, this cave looks really neat. Oh no, why is it all dusty in here? Yeah. Skadoosh. 30,000. Oh, fuck me. What the shit was that? Oh my god. Oh.
Stop.
She's just like, stop. That's enough. Okay, you won, all right? Yay, good job. Yay, aren't you
Made
so
some
good?
progress, and for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
I like how it just has I win, leave, and McBurn. Like, you're supposed to fight her when you're doing, like, on the Mihan High Road, and I just said, nah. I ain't about that. But it lets you teach your Aeons different abilities, so if you wanted to give your McBurn Fyra and Fyra Ga, you can. It's basically customized for Aeons, but it's a waste of your time. Unless, you know, you want to do it, then it's not a waste of your time.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
That's not my name, actually. So, yeah, you already got it wrong.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready? Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Okay. Wow, you didn't die. How impressive. Clearly, Yuna needs more magic power. I don't think you get AP for these fights, so overkill doesn't really matter.
Stop.
Stop. Please, for the love of God, stop.
You have made some progress, and for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
This lets me improve stats on my Aeons. And it's very, very expensive. I guess you can farm spheres pretty easily with the distillers and everything, but yeah. I want to say the fights here scale with Yuna, so that's why they're a little bit more difficult.
Very well. Before we begin, now.
She does sound familiar, yeah. It's My Little Pony!
Choose your Aeon.
Feel my pain! No pain, no gain. Friendship is magic, and so is my massive blast of energy in your face.
Stop. Ah, you have... Take this. Well, Yuna, shall we see how... Very well. Before we begin... Now, are you ready?
Hell yeah, Temple Jin. 10 years and going.
Choose your Aeon.
Oh, that's an interesting difference. And this is just face slap and then pain. You didn't dodge, Shiva.
Stop. That is.
Stop! Stop, that's enough, okay?
Ah, you have. Take this.
Right, yeah, one more.
Well, Yuna, shall we see? Very well. Now, are you ready?
You know, why do your Aeons have like 40,000 HP and mine have 2? I think that's cheating. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Choose your Aeon.
Honestly, Mog, I think you pretty much nailed it. This one will be a couple hits, probably. Well, it'll be exactly a couple hits because I could see him crouching, which means he's under half. Skadoosh. Blurg.
Stop. Ah, you have. Take this.
Maybe get the flower stick. Temple thank you for 17 months. You're back. 6 months in advance, too. Holy heck. Thank you. Yeah, we broke that seal. Just like... All right, now I won't be able to tell which sister is who. Awesome. Thank you for the
You've
names.
got quite a name to live. Very well. Now.
So the Major Sisters are all right. They're a good like backup Aeon if you want to chance something with getting damage out. Plus their ultimate is like their overdrive is still very usable.
Choose your Aeon.
But that actually completes all of our Aeons. We now have all the Aeons, so that is essentially it's always a requirement every year. But I mean, we're gonna want all those Aeons anyway, so yay! But also yay. Daigoro. You know what's funny is I thought that was the only way to fight the Magus Sisters, so I've only ever beaten the Magus Sisters as a team.
Stop. That is enough.
And then I learned that you didn't have to do that.
Ah, you have made some progress.
Yeah.
And for that, take this. I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder? Very well. Now.
Oh no, I can't use mommy now. Whatever shall I do? It's all ogre. I can't use mommy. What's up, Ginger? How you doing? The sisters are all a single Aeon, so you summon them. They're a team, but they're kind of RNG. So. What do you guys think? 70,000? I'm thinking 70,000.
Stop.
I love exponential scaling stats.
You have made some progress.
Remember when we first did a Bahamut Overdrive
Take this.
and I hit for,
It
what
may
was it,
come in handy.
17k? And I've gotten, I think, maybe 10 magic power since then? Yeah, I love exponential scaling stats.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder? Very well. Now.
I like the way these are summoned. They're like little seeds that are planted. Pikmin! Pikmin! Definitely not Pikmin.
Choose your Aeon.
I can't remember if mommy is AoE on her overdrive, so I'm just gonna do I Wind Leap, because I know it'll do enough. It's sad that that actually makes sense, that this actually would look better than Pikmin, any of the other Pikmin games, and it's a PS2 game. Not that Pikmin is a game that necessarily needs good visuals, it's not that kind of game.
You have made some. Take this.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Yes.
It is in your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
There we go. To be fair, what's her name? One of the Mage Sisters has the highest evasion in the entire game, and you need like an insane amount of luck to reliably defeat her. And being one-on-one makes it actually reasonable, whereas otherwise it is not reasonable. No, we're not allowed to use them as fodder. In fact, I intentionally don't heal them out of battle. Like, we have to use them as fodder sometimes because they auto-res, and like I can't sit there and wait until they're dead before I can do anything because like otherwise it's just impossible. So sometimes they're just gonna take hits, and that's a benefit, but like that's all. We defend and change weapon with them or swap them out if a girl is available. If a girl's available, we swap them in, period. I believe so, yeah. This way. And there's our first celestial weapon. To be fair, Yuna's is by far the easiest to get. The only other things that we would have to do is lightning bolts and the Cactuar quest, which will... It's looking like we might need to do it. But yeah, break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, 1 MP cost. Quite a bit good, actually. Yuna's is one of the easiest to get, and it's actually one of the best. The only other easier one to get would be Calic Bulg on Titus. That one's pretty easy to get. Alright, this is actually a really good time to take a break because we just finished a lot of the little side things that we want to do before we go ahead and do the last little story bits and open up Sin, because we want to we have to unlock that in order for it to work the way I want it to, and then we're going to do some more captures and grinds and everything because we got a long road ahead of us, but we have to unlock inside Sin as part of the capture, so that's what we're going to do next. But for now, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave you with some music. Let's see what we got. Do something a little more chill, shall we? How about... yeah, that one. Here we go. Nah, that one. No. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, cool. Be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some chill jams. I'm gonna go grab some food. Be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. All right. There we go. Please rise for the end, though. Yeah, sit down, actually. Because Final Fantasy Fiesta is back, baby, okay? Quick little break. I know it's like 10 minutes or something, but I gotta eat. Oh, hey, Mr. J. Well, if anybody's still here for Mr. J's raid, thank you very much for the raid, Mr. J. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta. This is our 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, which is a race through the series of main numbered entries of the Final Fantasy games, plus some extra stuff along the way. Lots of unique objectives as well as blanket challenges across all the games. So if you like Final Fantasy, we got a lot coming. We gotta defeat Penance, Nemesis, and the whole time we've only been able to use girl team only. And that's provided some interesting little challenges as well. But we just took a little bit of break because I'm a human being and not a robot, and thus I need to refuel and get up and stretch every now and again. But we're back to it. We're going to be continuing the last little bits of the story up until the very end, but not the very end, in order to start all the captures and everything. All right, so let's go. Yeet.
A lot of fiends here, y'all.
There's no
Don't
fiends.
talk like
Well,
that.
there's a different kind of fiends here, actually. Tiger, thank you for the 310 bits. And thank you for the 210. I'll be right before the break, too. Thank you.
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys,
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge.
Stop!
Stop! The one good thing Shalinda does a lot of good things.
Lady Yuna
I got Ginger on my
is not
basket
to be
here.
harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bed.
An evil rumor spread by the Elf Bed directly from Micah's mouth.
Himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stand down. As she says.
Yeah, they explain it.
About evil Al-Bed. I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
There you go.
Short on believers.
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other.
She's a faithful, blindly so,
I'm
and that's what
worried
they
what will
need right
become
now
of
because
Yevon.
the faith of Yevon is being
But no.
shaken right now.
I
So
must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right?
Shalinda
Lady Yuna,
is
I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration.
stupidly
to me.
faithful to the
yeah,
to
that's
the
great,
church,
but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is
and
he
that
here?
means that putting her in a position of
Yes,
authority
I shall arrange an audience.
gives her the ability to control
Please wait in the
everybody else that's a
courtroom.
little more shaky.
Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al-Bed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some
Yeah,
manners.
just what do people that have complete and utter authority
Yes,
over a population think that
thanks.
they can get away with? Oh yeah, everything.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat sin quickly.
Oh,
You have
lots of fun,
obtained
Mr.
the
J.
final
Oh my
Aeon
god.
from
This
the
little
Lascarian,
incentive has
what?
been surprisingly really good,
Well,
and I'm loving
we did
it.
meet her.
I will
fought and defeated
try to fight Penance during a good time, but I can't sit there and
Summoners
wait
and
because
Guardians
Penance is
will
the
be
end of the
sacrificed
road.
for the final
And if I'm
summoning
ready,
no
I'm ready,
more.
you know?
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition.
Some traditions deserve to die.
Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing
Yeah,
that
not
could
me,
have
Yevon.
pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Spoken like a true ignorant zealot. But this tradition is the only way. In 1,000 years, we haven't thought of something else.
Rotten son of a shoe puff.
But hey, you know, demonizing technology is definitely the way forward. Technology, science, those sound like dumb things.
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's the idea. That's what is implied, yeah. That he just decided to yeet out of existence because he was already essentially dead anyway, and he just said,
To my room.
I can't watch this happen. He Jaina'd. I can't watch you do this, basically is what he did. You know, like Jaina always does. I can't watch you do this. I can't watch you do this.
Oh, no one.
You know.
I must go see
Except
the
Jaina
thing.
doesn't disappear into existence, or from existence.
I see.
No, but because the voice acting sort of explains it all, but I've come to realize that it's not the
I must
case.
thank you for the Aeon.
So I think I might try a lore
what's up?
playthrough of FF10.
So,
We're gonna
you
do
found
9
a
after
way
the
to
Fiesta,
truly
though.
defeat sin?
Well,
Well,
we fight Yu Yevon.
yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you.
Call us.
Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
8675309. That's their
But
that's how you call them.
know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Really? You're a bad liar. you know?
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's like one of the most heart-wrenching
It's okay.
parts
we
of
were
the
just
entire
leaving.
game, this whole segment leading up to Sin, because
see.
Yuna starts to piece things together, but she doesn't quite get it because she's lacking key information, and it's just...
Hey, good idea.
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
To fuck off! I mean, the Hymn of the Faith.
When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
Just do it, Shalinda.
Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the Hymn of the Faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
Makes me wonder if the reason why they decided to have the fight on Bavel was to make sure that everybody saw who did it, you know? Who done it?
The final showdown with Shin.
The final showdown with
Shin.
Shin.
Show on the road.
I can't tell if that question rather is serious or memeing, because I don't have the patience to deal with that kind of stupid if it's serious. Eat.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm
Ooh,
counting on
15
ya.
hour. That's the way to do it. Brian the chicken? Hell yeah.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah.
Boop, 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 beep, beep, boop, 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 boop.
How's that?
Right on.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Shreen!
Oh wow, you got a rotisserie setup? Damn. We just bake ours.
All right,
But yeah,
we're going
brining
in.
it keeps it tender, gives
we
it
gonna get
flavor.
inside?
That's the way to go.
The easy way. How else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
I like the unique running animation where they like kind of, yeah.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Vitra,
Gotta go out the butt.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Vet.
Oh yeah, it's the animations. Yeah, they're still a little stiff, but for the era, there was nothing better than this.
Riku,
And it's still aged pretty well.
Guard.
Will do.
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, I forgot the I didn't notice the context. Ha 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 ha. Not like, well, it's like figures usually means like figures.
Yes.
Like I figured that would be the way it'd go kind of thing.
They listen to us.
Usually it means like, oh, me getting bad luck? Figures. You know? Thank you, Tiger, for the 110 bits. Ha 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 ha.
You don't need this anymore.
That was her will that we saw on the top of Mount Gagazet before Xanarkand.
Right? Huh.
My cookbook. But the whole thing was that was her last will and testament.
Hey guys,
and it's like, you don't need that anymore because you're gonna live. Hey bud, I just want to let you know that you're way out of your league. Anyway, I'm gonna prove it. Whee! Gravity damage!
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
I think it's cool that it's implied that the gravitational attack was so powerful that it basically just prevented sound from getting to their ears and reflecting off of something to hear it, you know? Whee! Now do you understand, boy? That's a jack shot. That's the jack shot Mark IV. Finally. It's been perfected.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine
Got
at the
him.
base of Sheen's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot.
He intentionally missed us. He's not trying to kill us. He's trying to piss us off.
Sin's pulling us in.
Everyone, back inside.
Elusic!
A lot of fiends here, y'all.
Just one. Thank you, Warp Talon, for the 310 bits. Oh. I don't think I'll need that, actually. I don't think I need any of this. Nah. I don't need any of this. What I'll do is I'll just water and go. Yuna's the best. So if Holy does 22k,
We're going in!
what does Flare do, I wonder? I'm not sure what scale's better, Holy or Flare. I want to say it's Holy. Well, I'll test both, but 22k Holy is definitely pretty dang good. Wow, 2 attacks in a row. Uh-oh. I'm actually going to defend here because I'm pretty sure it's just one more hit here. I want to heal because otherwise I'll just go right into the next battle. Well, I'm about to tear itself a new cloaca, okay? Oh, I did Flare again. Son of a bitch. I don't want that garbage tier spell. Cloaca? Yeah, he's a bit of a shit, isn't he? This should just kill it, though.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
I'm charging my lasers. Oh, by the way, I got guns. And an entire village is destroyed from a big giant sin arm falling on top of them.
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, Riku, you're trying so hard. Bless your heart.
We're going in.
Yeah. I think it's funny that Riku hasn't gotten her overdrive yet, so I couldn't even do trio even if I wanted to. I do believe he should be remaining motionless after this, so I should be able to safely holy without worrying about another ram. But it's 2 rams and then remains motionless and then charge up if I'm not mistaken. But it's dead anyway, so who cares? Yep. Well, not really, because if I throw, she has use, she can throw gems for 80,000. So trio would actually be better. Because I would just trio and gem and win. But Riku has too much HP to keep building up overdrives between fights. So I can't really take advantage of it. Not that I needed to, but that's kind of why I got Anima and did a lot of other things before this. Just to kind of set up, making sure it goes quickly instead of beating around and trying to, you know, do the boss all like normal like. I wanted to destroy it. Sweet.
The main gun's busted!
All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
It really depends. I mean, they all have their
No.
they all have
We're
their
going in.
styles. They all
Every
have their
blitzer knows.
types.
When you got the ball, you gotta score.
I would say,
go.
as far as better written,
Hey, star players first.
definitely Sephiroth or Seymour, because there's just better stories there.
I'm coming.
But they're all different villains with different motives and different styles. So yeah, thank you, Play Isaac, for the 377 bids. You know, when you get to the pinnacle, the peak, the tippity top of something, it's not objective anymore. It's so nuanced that the difference becomes subjective. It's just your personal preference at that point. I found Cloaca number 3. What you looking at? Just to top myself off, just in case. Yeah, I thought so. That being said, you know, as much as Seymour is the antagonist of this game, I wouldn't even say that's like the major, like, antagonistic force of the game. I would say the true villain, or I guess you could call it the villain of this game, isn't even a person. It's just Titus's relationship with his dad, because that's the major driving force for everything. Oh, thank you. It's the constant thing that's like in the way, the driving force that moves everything forward. Without that, you don't have anything.
I need that ball!
Thank you, Blind Asking, for the 510 bids. I guess Holy kind of punches a lot of holes. Thank you, Player Isaac, for the 468 bids.
I'm coming.
That's like weirdly perfect timing. Thank you, Plain Acid, for the 377 bits. Wow. Thank you for the 266 bits, too. Sorry, I turned the volume up for this part because the jams are too good. Wife gave me the rest of her lunch, dinner, whatever. A few bites of this amazing stew that she made. Yeah, Edek Rebehek.
It's going to come back.
Yeah. Oh, that's why you normally fight Sin in the Calm Lands, because otherwise a giant space whale is gonna fall on an entire city.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
I don't know. I don't think they
But it
did
has weakened.
anything on the
I'm
beach
sure
there
of it.
in Operation Meehan, bro. It kind of just like disappeared, like literally.
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
I think it's kind of funny that the Crusaders fight Sin, and like the one time you see them fight Sin, they're like, charge! Dead. Yeah, I'm sure they're putting up a real good fight against Sin. Oh, more magic. Don't mind if I do. Is that right? Yeah. What is this? How much is it? 2 strength and 4 agility. That is definitely worth it. Silence Buster! Gary Holmes Buster. Oh, almost, Riku. You're getting there. You're so close. So close. She's just right around the corner from being, like, really useful. That was a good chunk of XP, thankfully. Alright. We don't know what Sin looks like. No, I imagine he's recognizable every time. Like Yu Yevon, so Yu Yevon has been becoming more and more like proficient at rebuilding Sin, which means he's probably following a blueprint of some kind, which means Sin probably looks, at the very least, very similar, enough to be recognizable instantaneous to people who have lived through multiple Sins, because you have to remember the last con was only 10 years ago, so lots of people know what that's like. Although, to be fair, it's only in this last generation that that's happened because Sin has been coming back faster and faster. Originally, it was like 100 years, you know, it gets shorter and shorter, then it was 10, maybe like 50 the previous one, we don't know, because, I mean, it's not important to the story. Just the vagaries around that are enough.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith
She's
said
currently
they'd
on the
help
back
us,
half
right?
of Orin's grid.
It bothers me. The
Which is
way
where
they
like
said that.
20 strength, 30 strength will be.
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. the dream will disappear, he said.
Then we have Ultra Mario.
What did he mean?
It's a me.
And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come on! Something's happening to Sin!
Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Metamorpheus. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. It's a bee drill now. Oh, good. Just use ice beam.
Checked. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in.
We got Yuna. Just take us in. We'll do the rest. She got 3 more magic. Her holy's gonna do like 28k now.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mound.
Tactical nuke Yuna.
No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Oh my god, has Waka been the one teaching him English? Oh god, it's over.
What we're made of, yeah?
I shouldn't have any problem with this fight, but you know. If you don't do it, then you just game over. Like, there's no damage, you just die. Hey, Lee, thank you for 20 months. Thank you very much.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
No, actually, you're just staying back there. We'll take care of it. Let the girls handle it. You boys can go pick your butts or whatever it is you guys do. I don't know. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't do anything with her. I guess I could water her go for like 5. Oh, I said 27k. Actually, yeah, see that little town on his head? When you fall under the ice in Macalania, that's where you're at. So there actually are treasure boxes up there. One is Avenger and one's a Key Sphere. So yes, you do see treasures. Hello. You smell different when you're awake. It's a remaster, yeah. You can tell by the 16:9. The original version is 4:3, and I'm not one of those idiots that stretch 4:3 to fit into a 16:9 layout. Spoiler: do not stretch your game to 16:9 if it's a 4:3 game. If you're a creator, just deal with the black edges or get an actual legit layout. Trust me, don't do it. Hey, come on, Chi. I got the Chi kitty.
Dad, where are you?
Right here, you little
We
shit.
must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Let me take front. Is in the back. Uh-huh.
You're counting on me, kid.
Yeet! Actually, you know what? I'm thinking maybe let's not fight Sin. You know, I just want to go ride my chocobo all day. You know what I mean? Like, why should I have to fight Sin? You fight him if it's so easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a team-rated game, Mog, okay? Where is... What the shit? I'm looking this up. This is driving me nuts. Aha! Okay, I was lied to, that's why. It's not 3, it's 4. I lied to myself. Oh, you know what? Maybe these are different, the ones inside Sin. Okay, you know what? Maybe they are in, no, because they're called the Arimon still. They're still the ones from Mount Gagazet or whatever. Okay.
You're counting up.
Well, first things first, let's just go to the Omega Ruins and we'll capture one more of the thingies and then we'll go from there. Oh. Oh goody, Tonberry. I mean, this is good, but it's like scary. I mean, it's not a fear of like dying or anything necessarily. It's that, oh, hers is actually decent. No AP. Oh, no, wait, that's not no MP. It's no AP. That's terrible. All right. It's that it'll just take time, you know. Let me think here. You just want to defend. What is your attack like right now? Obviously, I want to try and capture this thing as much as possible because they're rare. And this is one of the longer monster capture grinds, so if I'm going for one more Evil Eye and I get one of these boys, well, hey, I'm going to do what I can to capture it. It's pointless to heal because everything's pretty much a one-shot, so... Don't do more than 7k. I doubt you can, but you have gotten some magic. Ugh. You would. Can't even be relied upon even when she starts to get actually powerful. Just... shame. I am curious how much damage Yuna hits for, though. She did get a little bit of strength. I'm guessing she'll start hitting for a few hundred now. Although he's about to enter his defensive phase, so I don't know if I'll actually get an attack off before he starts doing that. Yeah, he's defensive now, so... Goodbye, Lou. Time for your insides to be scrambled. That was the blender to her insides. Rearrange my insides to woo. Just want to make sure she had her capture weapon on because it's going to be captured. Captured. There we go. Three Master Tonberries, if you can believe it. Yay, accuracy! Alright. That's probably 4. Yeah, how much is this though? 1 and 1? Boo. I'm gonna probably drop my fortune sphere here though and start getting the luck with Yuna because I do believe that she'll start getting more useful than Riku will, despite Riku being an orange tree. Let's see, what are you at now? 39? Oh. Well, she should start hitting for a good amount now. I'm guessing 2k. She was doing 1200 before. 4 strength apply put her up to 2k. Still don't have enough accuracy to do anything here, though. Oop. What did I do? That was weird. I thought I saw multiple targets. Okay, whatever. There's one. And of course I get ambushed. Don't you dare. All right. Yeah, I'm looking at the inside Sin capture list, and it's Exo-Ray, which is like a mushroom, a Wraith, Gemini A and B, the Iron Giants, Demonolith, Grey Marlboro, Barbados, Adamantoise, Behemoth King. There is no Evil Eye in there, so I don't think that there is a necessity to go into this inside Sin and capture, because the Arimons you get in there are from Mount Gagazet, and I have like 6 of those captured. Let me make sure that I got all the other Evil Eyes at 4 or higher. Floating Eyes I got 10. Mushroom Rock Road. Jose, there wasn't one, was there? It was like... What were the others? Oh, I can do species. Duh. Evil Eye. Where's Evil Eye? Is that Thunder Plains? No, that's the viewer. Can I click on this? This checklist is kind of good, but not good. It's after viewers, so it's gotta be... Ah, Mechalania. Okay. This better be it, or I'm gonna do nothing and keep farming. That's... Or else! This better be it, or else I'll do nothing and continue farming. Because I ain't got a damn choice in the matter. Yeah, why not? B equals P. It's all the ice flans. We're done with those already. It's the best part about Final Fantasy X. Not really, but you know, why not? Sure. You know what? I'm getting one more Evil Eye just in case, just because that was so fast and we gotta do it anyway, and these things aren't really a struggle to capture with our limited stats. So we're just gonna do it just in case. That way we just need to go to the Omega Ruins and not come back here again. But we gotta specifically capture enemies out here anyway. And we're not reliant on too many stats for this set of captures here. Sid's the best! He just yeets us out of the airship to where we need to go. Yes, he yeets his out of the cannon. Choo! So canon travel, Secret of Mana. Clearly this is the same universe as Secret of Mana. Confirmed. I just confirmed it. Well, considering Trails in the Sky, or Trails of whatever, the Legend of Heroes series, connects every single universe because the cast is like 5 billion people. So there's a ton of names that match, thus making them in the same universe, obviously, because that's how it works totally. So all of them are connected. Legend of Heroes is called Legend of Heroes because it canonically connects every single video game universe in existence together into one. Because if a character shares a name with another character in a different game, that obviously means it's in the same universe. Obviously. Thus. You know, I was like, yeah, I'll just get one more evil eye, it'll be fine. And the game's like, challenge accepted. I don't know. The fans in Japan might think differently about them speaking English. Yeah, I did want that. Okay. Sometimes on the sphere grid, it can be hard to see like where you're going and what's there. But yeah, where are you at? 23? Okay, a ways from Riku still, but yeah, it's getting there. 40 or 50 is when I can start actually like capturing things, but I still need the accuracy on top of everything else. That's very important. Although I will say I've circumvented a lot of the accuracy needs with the sleep grenades. That's been a pretty pro play. So the attack power is way more important than the accuracy right now, but that's still part of the grind. So, you know, we're getting there. We're almost there. We're very close to being able to do the things that we want to do to just skyrocket, assuming we can do them. Bonk. Oh, who can say? Probably. But, you know, maybe also not. Who knows? I don't know. Isn't that when the hero usually shows up and does things? Like calls the villain a big doo-doo head? Jerk face? And the villain's like, oh, I never, and then dies. Oh, that's Coconut. He's moving around and causes static electricity things to happen. Oh, he almost fell. Poor guy. Honestly, villains are oftentimes extremely misguided to the point of, you know, debatable stupidity. And stupid people do hate being called names, like, a lot, because subconsciously they know a lot of it is true. And sometimes it's hard to look into a mirror, if you know what I mean, right? When somebody holds a mirror up to you, sometimes you don't look like what you see looking back. And typically, if name calling upsets you, especially if it upsets you excessively, you might not be too bright. Or you're a child, one or the other. How are you calling a child? I'll fucking kill you. No. Dude, just give me my damn thing, like, for realsies. Don't be so stingy, just give me my freaking thing. Give me the evil eye. Boom, man, I just manifested it. Uh-oh. 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 At least you didn't shatter. No, they don't. We don't have tonberries and behemoths stacked on our head. This guy ain't making it easy on me, is he? Alright, that's 5. So if 4 isn't enough, then I can just go to Omega Ruins. Like, since I got it captured anyway, right? It's fine. I'd say we're about, like, kind of halfway, but also not halfway. Like, we finished some areas, and we have 10 of a lot of things, but then we have, like, 1 ghost from the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, you know what I mean? And that's the real grind, right? Eat! Sensible chuckle! I theorized that we would get through the capture stuff today, but it really depends on a couple things. You know, RNG mostly, spawn rates, hit rates, things like that, but we're getting to the point of zooming, and it's gonna be great when it happens finally. There we go. Yes. Okay. Now we can start doing the things. But it might be slow at first. Alright? We'll see if we can do it. We have to see if we can do it first. Hey, bud. We're gonna try it without overdrive, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need the overdrive here. Yep, we're gonna need the overdrive. There's a lot of religious symbology on Anima, for sure. That's actually pretty hilarious. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. About 120,000. 140,000, not enough. Oh good, they're taking a break. Yes! Just a cool 99,999, you know. And did I get a what? Is that the wrong enemy? Maybe I just got a rare drop, but magic defense sphere. That's the wrong one. What? I think maybe I just got a rare drop or something, and I got a shield instead of the weapon. I think I just got a rare drop or something weird.
Surprise, bitch!
Damn.
Oh man, we got him good.
See the look in his eyes. Yeehaw. All right, I'm gonna grind up some overdrives so I can do it again. I should like capture the flame flan. And then capture the skull. Let me mark those off. It's funny that capturing one of everything in the Calm Lands was so fast. I only got like 4 or 5 of something at max before I got everything. Honestly, I wonder if just summoning the Mage's Sisters and just fighting would be better.
I will share your pain with you.
Because if I get 99,999 with them, might be better than the overdrive. I don't know. That might be fine. Bro's like, I don't want to go in there. Oh, come on. Is that all you got? Maybe it's better to boost. You know what? This is not gonna be all right. I'll pay for a monster in the arena. We are working on grinding stats so that we can do captures more efficiently. Let's see, what would be a good one?
Summon copy!
Summon Anima! Thank you, Joy, for the 120 bits! Eh, better than the other. It's like, I don't want to hurt it, man. That thing's gonna kick my ass. He's just sitting there. Let me hit her. Like, man, I don't know, man. Something seems wrong, dude. What? I thought I dismissed. Weird. Behemoth's not a terrible thing to grind the limit on. I feel like there's got to be a better one for sure, but I don't want to go hunting when this works just fine. Although I will say it's starting to get to the point where like my HP's too high on them and I'm too fast, so the boosting takes forever. Look at her almost doing damage there. Like some kind of damage dealer. As far as the Magus Sisters, building their limit is kind of... it's not the easiest. So I don't know if I can really... if this will actually work. Yeah. Yeah. There's no boost for the Magus Sisters. They work differently. They work differently, so not much we can do there. I think it'll be fine. If I want to, I can... Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Something very easy is... That'll be good. This one, probably? Eh. 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 Oh, I love it. Alright, let's try it again. It should be fine, honestly. I don't think I'll have a problem here. Preemptive, how lucky. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's all RNG. You know, you sometimes they'll just do nothing. You know, you don't have say over what they actually do. All right, so this isn't gonna do that much. Like what, 75, 80k, maybe 85. It's just gonna be like one hit from the Magus Sisters, right? So I don't think it's gonna be worth messing with Bahamut. But I mean, it's still a good amount of damage. But the 12k regen, I think, kind of almost trivializes what I did there. So I think it's only really gonna be Anima and Magus Sisters. Yeah, by the time I can get there to do another summon, he's gonna regenerate most of it. Yep, as I thought, okay. This will do like... Isn't it like 200k? 300? No, it's like 500k or something. Well, it depends if I damage cap each hit or not, which I probably can't right now. Oh, cool. Alright, that was just enough to kill it. Sweet. Something's wrong here. Did they change it or something in the different versions? I mean, I got the rare drop for Dark Matters. Maybe it's just that the thing I want is not a guarantee. I thought it was like the common thing, though. Bonk. Oh, this might be enough. No, that's just not. I don't have the proper scaling right now. Oh, good. Taking a break on the one that could do the 9999. Awesome. There you go. Okay, this is better. Just do Major Sisters and bank on RNG. It'll be much faster, more reliable. I'd like it if I could get some XP on the other characters, though, here. I think I could at least get Riku XP, actually, by giving her the first strike weapon and then just defending. Lulu, I could get a first strike weapon for her, but I'd have to burn a return sphere for it. And as long as I could do this, it won't matter if I do that, so I think I might do that. Whee! Buzz, buzz. Isn't this worse than a regular attack? Oh, well, that's actually perfectly fine, actually. Union mandated break. Oh, they're gonna. Okay, good. Blam! Well, at least I'm getting magic defense here, so I mean, I will need a whole bunch of that. Let me think here. Alright, so for Riku, equip the first strike weapon, and then with Lulu, what do you got? Sure, why not? Mighty Morphin Mog. And we'll customize the Morphin Mog. First strike. Oh, I got a couple more return spheres somewhere along the line. Alright, cool. So that'll give Lulu and Riku the opportunity to get XP while I do this as well, which will help with the whole thing. I don't know if I healed. Well, this is it, by the way. This is the beginning of the grind right here. This is the start of everything. It's fighting this until I get what I want, as far as I can remember, anyway. And then a lot more after that. This is what you all voted for. Go, Pokemon! I got a Beedrill, a Caesar, and a Ladida. Or Ladiba? Help each other. Okay. The thing is, Bullet Catcher, those were 2 different votes. You could have voted for X2 and voted for penance, because the super boss fight was vote was a different vote. Oh, come on! I need a Windleaf to do the attack when it's her turn, and yeah. Go! Because she's the one that 99/99s. Ugh. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. The good news is, though, that I can sell these items that I'm getting that are pretty garbage for a decent chunk of change, you know? Like, it's not bad at all. It's especially when you get so many of them. Oh, interesting. I might want to hang on to that for some capturing. Well, no, I'd have to hit them, right? And I already have triple foul, so no, it doesn't matter. Wow, Death Touch. No, you can get those as drops. I want to hang on to that just for the purpose of, like, a secondary armor that may provide some help for when I don't want to build my final armor. Same with that. Uh-oh. Yuna's not gonna get a turn here. What happened? Oh, did I get ambushed? Ha! I love how you pay for this monster arena fight and you can still get ambushed. Honestly, you should be on... Yeah, you should be on that anyway. Because double AP. Nah, the only thing I lose is the money it costs to summon it, which is 8,000. And I'm going to get more than that just from the stuff that I sell, so it's fine. Did I seriously get ambushed again? Ain't no way. Oh, video game, you're so silly. Ambush, by the way, has nothing to do with stats. As far as I recall, it's basically just a flat rate of chance, and it's actually like kind of high, which is why preventing ambush with an initiative is really helpful. You realize that that wasn't good luck, right, Ryu Power? You realize that was bad luck because I can't do anything with that, and it's taunting me. He's like, hey, youngins, check out my fighting arena. Why don't you fight a monster? Come on in, you know? And then you go in there, and it's like, where's the monster? And then he's like he's like got a floorboard, a floor that opens up, and then you know, comes and attacks you. He's like, hey, you foolish little children, I'm gonna get you good. I thought it was a monster arena, not a monster kill box. Gotta feed the monster somehow. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy Jam. That was also very bad luck, yeah. Buzz, buzz. Oh good, 30k is still an overkill. Huzzah! I got ambushed again.
Burn to the ground!
Yep. I don't even burn to the ground, it just disintegrated. Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits. I feel like I'm getting very unlucky by not getting any of these weapons. I think I'll save my Grand Summon if the Mage's Sisters die. Dark Matters are used for ribbon, yes. I mean...
Summon copy!
Yes, and also maybe not. Joey, thank you for the 120 bits. Yeah, summon a copy of the thing I just summoned. You can use them for ribbon. Really depends on what you are doing. Oh, hey. With your powers combined... Triple? Okay, that's... I think that's the first one I got, and of course it's not one for me, but... There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, that one would be unusable because it only has 2 slots. It only has 1 open slot anyway. I need it to have 2 open slots, so... It's RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG! Oh yeah, let's go!
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. Yeah. Cool. The penance grind is certainly a thing. Go as you will, as I want you to be. You know, the good thing about killing this eyeball a lot is it does provide me with levels, even albeit much slower than normal, because once I get the things I need from the eyeballs, it's gonna go zoom fast. Oh! Oh! I mean, I suppose...
What a stupid mission.
I could use that if I wanted to have a grind, but it's just not the same. Yeah. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits. Yeah. Like wasting the materials on an item, like I could do the enchant for triple AP, and then no. I mean, you know what I could do actually, is I could still just equip it if I can actually still get a turn, right? And then she'll still get triple AP for this grind, but like without the triple AP and the triple overdrive and the overdrive to AP, it's just not the same grind. It goes quite a bit slower, you know? Butt cannon go! Flap. At least I finally got confirmation that this is indeed the fight that I need to do, so, you know. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. There's a lot of money to be gained by doing this as well. This is like one of the better gold grinds to do, or guild grinds. And I will need that guild, like, make no mistake. So, like, I will do this fight a whole bunch for the magic defense spheres already that I'm getting, right? More than what I need because of the guild that I'll need for, like, bribes and stuff like that. And getting the weapons is like the first step to the grind anyway. So like, this is all in line with things that I need to do regardless of wanting the weapons or not. It's just better to start here so that you can get the other things that you'll need eventually anyway while working towards the weapons that will give you the super grind. All right, Riku does not go first. I wonder if I could give her an auto haste. Oh, whoops, I'm gonna die. I mean, I am at the point where I could start working on that and just give somebody an auto haste, and that would give her the opportunity to like go first and keep the triple AP weapon and just get a little bit more levels, right? So there's this armor. What was the one? Oh, it was the flexible arm. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, hold on. Actually, there is a thing I can do right now. That will help out quite a bit with everything, and I forgot about this almost. Yep, grind. I mean, we're not allowed to use Yojimbo, otherwise I just go do the Dark Hands right now with Yojimbo. Like, be no problem. You just sit there with first strike, summon Yojimbo, hope for the thing, Zamoto. If you get it, then you move on. If you don't, then you reset and do it again. That's boring. But yeah, there is a thing I gotta do. It'll just take a minute, and this will basically it'll set up everything. It'll allow me to start doing some things that'll help out everywhere. There's my boy.
Welcome. We got some goodies today.
Okay. So he offers a full array of 4-slot empty weapons and armors, which is incredible. So we're gonna be using these. I'm a little, it's fine, I'll get it. All right, this is essential. Because when you are going for Dark Aeons and Penance and everything, you need a certain set of customizations on your armor, and the wrong customization can set you back hours of grinding. I have a pretty set plan of how I do it. It's not necessarily the most optimal, but I know it's a way that works for me. And when it comes to super bosses and stuff, I don't look up guides. on how to do it. I figure it out for myself. And so the strategies that I've used that have worked for penance may not be the optimal ones, but they're the ones that work for me. And that's what matters most. Yeah. But basically, this will be the foundation in which I build everything off of. And the first thing that I build will be auto haste. And I have the materials for it. So that's why I bought one for Riku and already equipped it, whereas Lulu... Actually, yeah, I should equip hers as well. I'm not going to give her auto haste just yet because she's already going first. And I want them to go first so that they can get the XP here. And so that way I can keep this triple AP on her and then she can actually benefit from it. So I'm going to customize. Not that one.
Cool.
I think it's pretty cool. All right. Jeez. Riku with... Should be on the bottom, right? Oh, I can do no encounters. I will need to do that. Auto. Oh, I can only get one. It's 80 Chocobo Wangs. All right, fine. Oh, that's where I'll have to start using Bribe to get more Chocobo Wangs. It is what it is. So without the first strike weapon, she goes first now. I can get her triple AP, just defend. Oh, shit, I just defended with Yuna because the seed T gauge was misleading. It said Riku was going to get 2 turns in a row. But yeah, if I'm going to be bribing, I'm going to need a lot more money, so we'll just worry about that later. I thought I got 2 in a row. Weird. I choose you, Pikachu! Get him, Beedrill! Use Seed Cannon or something. I don't know what Pokemon moves are. Come on, do something useful. Sigh. I don't know if this is enough to one-shot or not. I want to say it's got like 150,000 HP, but... Okay, just enough. Well, I guess I had the 15k from before too, so... Getting overkills for the grind is also really important because, well, then you get 2 of the item instead of 1. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum. What? Oh, because I got an ambush, maybe? I guess it doesn't matter because, like, I can just do that. Aha! Everybody gets XP still. Sort of. The thing is, you get rewarded with 99 dark matters, and they cap at 99, so the dark matters I get here will do nothing. I'm not gonna grind 99 dark matters by the time I get to that point. It's not gonna happen. So there's no point in getting any dark matters before then. Additionally, I won't be grinding dark matters at all anyway, because the grind for dark matters is dumb, and there are better ways of getting the things that I need that you get from dark matters. It's just way too long to farm dark matters. That's the way it should go every time if the Mage Sisters listen to me. Oh good, we got a Kamari one. Let me check it to make sure that like it's actually even possible. Why are they all 2 slots? I'm just getting unlucky. I mean, I guess it's only unlucky if it's one that I can equip, right? And nothing else dark matters. You take your break, I'm taking it out of your pay. Huh. Okay. Hello? They're all just taking it out. I am tired. Well, then take a break and then fire the missiles. But I am tired. I gotta watch that, the AP that I get next time, because I'm not sure if I'm getting exactly what I am advertised, you know? Yay, more magic! That'll make things better. Right, I'll come back around through here. That's how that works. And then what's this? 2 evasion. Full break. Meh, I'll get that later. I don't really need it for anything, so... You know, I don't want to level anybody else, actually. Yeah, I don't want to level anybody else right now because... I don't want to mess up the speed situation that I got, right? This is working, and I'm getting the XP. I just want to leave it, right? Speed in this game can be perfectly routed because it's extremely reliable, which makes it very good. Or agility. Go, go, go! Do whatever the hell you want. Oh, look at that. I'm doing double the damage after that strength sphere. Or was it the magic sphere? I'm not sure, actually. By the way, Passato just doubled the damage from either 3 strength or 4 magic, whichever one it scales with. Oh boy, Durandal. It's Durandal. There we go. That's what I want. Right there. That's the one. Just not for Titus. that's what I want. Just part of the challenge of the girl-only team, right? Like, it's actually funny because who you use for your final team for like doing all the high-end content largely depends on the RNG of these weapon drops. Because I've definitely gone like my entire grind for penance and just not gotten the weapons for the characters I want. I remember one year I used Kimari because that was the weapon that I got. And it was fine, but I don't have a choice this year. I need these weapons. I wonder if 7 has realized that. I wonder if 7 has realized that yet. Yeah. Real cool, and I agree. Gimme what I want. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits and the 111 bits, and preach! Oh, come on. If you had fought, you would have gotten your limit and I would have had overdrive. Now instead you're going to die and lose your overdrive, you big dummy. Unless he single targets, what's her name? Cindy. Oh, yeah, she's dead. Yeah, see, you big idiot. If it did drop a Lulu weapon a couple of fights ago, it wasn't the right one. Oh, Oh, you're right, it did. Oh, hey, how about that? It did drop a lethal weapon. Well, how about that? All right, so we got one, I guess. I didn't even notice that. Sweet. I probably was like doing this, like, because of watching my major sisters do the dumbest shit ever. You know? Hey, major sisters, do the worst thing imaginable. Okay. Thanks. You know, I will say something though about the girl-only team. Who are the best Aeons? The Magus Sisters, Anima. Honestly, Valifor is way better than all the others because of the wind thing that she can do. The only other good Aeon that's not a girl would be Bahamut. And Bahamut will just stop being used for after a while. Like, I already don't want to use Bahamut, or don't need to use Bahamut. So yeah, the whole girls only totally goes with this because all the best Aeons are girls. Yojimbo sucks. Like, without Zanmato, he's garbage. Like, he's just another single target 99,999. Whatever. It's only Anima and the Major Sisters that can do the big AoE stuff. Like multi-hit, pew 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 kind of stuff. Yeah. Yes, Doggo is best Aeon. Fighto! She's doing more as well. So I think it's the strength that's causing Pasado to do more. I would say Pasado probably scales with strength. Well, that's not going to be an over. Oh, it is still an overkill. Nice. But the obviously the normal attack scale with strength, and I think Sandy's the tall one. Mindy is the beetle. I think the ladybug. Mindy? No, Mindy's the tall one. Sandy's the big one. I forget. Either way, she's doing like 12,000 more damage per hit because of the small strength that I got. Because exponential scaling. You fool. Yep, that's probably the magic that I got because I got a 4 magic node. So that's doing like 50% more damage just with 4 magic. I love stat gains in this game. It's so fun. Alright, looks like Limit Break is a guaranteed kill now. I don't have to worry about that. At this point, it's just reliability of... Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? Let me check. Perfect. Both strength, or magic and strength. So that'll help with the reliability. I don't think Riku's getting triple AP. Oh. Alright, Lulu can equip hers as well. Fighto! Bonk. Look at that. From 43 to 55 with 3 strength. Love it. She's now doing... Well, that was a crit, so that's a little unfair. But, I mean, still went from, like, she was doing, like, a, what, 11k? Now 53. Supply 25 non-crit. Yeah, look at that. I don't even need the middle one anymore because the scaling is so good that I've just blown past everything. Okay, it looks like they're still all getting the same amount of AP. That's weird. Why are they all getting the same amount of AP when it's triple AP? Oh, I need the first strike. Otherwise, I'd need to have auto haste. Yeah, so never mind. Oh, because she's also getting double AP, so maybe that's what it is? I don't know, actually. I'm confused. Whatever. It's either working or it's not, so maybe I need to be not in a summon for it to give me the AP extra. It doesn't matter. Because this isn't the grind for AP. I'm not gonna beat my head open on this thing trying to figure it out when that's not the important part. Good fight, good fight. Solid. Well played on both sides. I think each team had their own strategies. It was really close, really close. Unfortunately, Droth, it is a subscriber emote. Fighto! Bonk. Oh, wow. Look at that. RPGJ, thank you for the sub gift to Droth. Now you can arrive in style. Why? Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Thank you. It's all good. We got awesome people here, so you know. How would I rank the Aeons? Anima and the rest. I would say also Mage's Sisters are kind of in there somewhere. Bahamut's alright for a bit of time. Valifor's cool, and then the rest are just... You know, I will say at least the overdrive is reliable. The overdrive is reliable. So, you know what? As long as the overdrive is reliable, Mage's Sisters, they get a thumbs up for me. They get a pass. It's fine. They're okay. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. I will be doing all the Dark Aeons all in a row. Basically, the way I'm going to do it is grind, and then we're going to do all the things. I know that's a little boring for doing some of the Dark Aeons, but like, playing guessing games about where you are in the path for Dark Aeons is really annoying. Because you either have enough power to do the Dark Aeons or you don't. And when you don't know how much more power you need to do the Dark Aeon. It's all just a guessing game. So it's like, here's your breadth of power, right? And like little dust molecules in between my hands, like those are the points where, you know, the Dark Aeons are doable. And I don't know where that is, you know? Like there's all of this in between, and it's impossible to tell sometimes, unless you're almost there. Yep, pretty much Space Cowboy. So it's either you can do it or you can't. Although I will say, you can do some of the Dark Aeons without break damage limit. It is expensive, but doable and kind of crazy. Kaboom! What are we farming for? Everything. Ugh, why you gotta do that to me? Girl, come on. Girl, come on. Like right now specifically, we're farming for AP weapons so that we can do the Cactuar grind. But I'm only allowed to use the girls, so even though I have weapons for Titus, which is awesome because he was one I would normally have in my party, and one for Lulu, it doesn't matter. Lulu is at least, you know, helpful. Also, I need the magic defense spheres anyway, and I need cash. So these are all in line with what I would be doing anyway. Go, Pikachu! Go, Ladiba! Go, Caesar! Go, Beedrill! Yeah, we're farming beans. I'm just a humble bean farmer. Oh, good. Let me guess, it's a perfect one. You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Cool.
Oh my god! I have 3 perfect Titus weapons. Perfect for the grind. 3! 3! He has also got one. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have one. She doesn't have any. Haven't gotten single staff. At least she has one. I got one for her, but it's not usable because it's where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, I'm using it. Yeah, it doesn't have the extra slot. So, yeah. 3! Wow. I can't believe that. 3. 3! You're lucky to get 1 on any character. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad my misery could bring you all happiness. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits, and RPG Chick, thank you for the 110. Jimmy Jam, thank you for the 714 bits, and Chris, thank you for the 110 bits. Yeah. Yeah. So glad my bad RNG and suffering can bring you such joy. You know, at least something is bringing us together, even if it is my misery. Oh, why is it she always takes a break, I swear. Oh, you're all dead. I wonder if I rest on 1 if she's more willing to not break. Come on, Uniweapon. With the proper slots. I'm calling it Uniweapon right here. It is Uniweapon. No way! Oh, no. Almost. I almost had the gift of prophecy And then the game, well, I mean, I kind of had the gift of prophecy there for a second. And then the game was just like, JK, no prophecy for you. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Joy, for the 123 bits. And RPG Chick, thank you for the 299 bits. Almost. Bonk. The monkey's paw curls. Butt lasers! Pew, 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 pew. I hate it when all I have is do as you will with her, because every single time she's just gonna cast Reflect. This might kill it though, because she hits for like 60k now. With the Pasado, I think it's enough. Yeah. Alright. Riku weapon. Aw, okay, fine. Alright, I give up on trying to guess. I had my time in the sun. Almost 69 420? Damn. Yep, my wax wings melted and I came tumbling down. I just got a taste of that and I wanted more, you know? And that's what you get, right? Go, take a break. Yeah, woo! Go, take a break. Go, team break. Yeah, that's actually a rule bullet catcher. It is, yeah. If you do 69 420 damage in a single attack, you just automatically win the Final Fantasy Fiesta. You know, I will say that, I mean, I'm all for their union mandated breaks and all that kind of stuff, but like, usually it's after you've worked for a little bit of time, not at the start of your shift, you know? Just, maybe that's controversial. I don't know. All right, CEO BGG. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 110 bids. Oh, there we go. Please, there we go. All right. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ew. Oh, hey, there we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Where is? Oh, it's
Cool.
Yeah. They sell for a lot, though. Oh, look, another one that's good for RN. You know what? I'm keeping that. No, I'm not. I already have a save file that I've been grinding on, like, last year that has all this stuff, so I don't need to do this. I'll hang on to that one just in case. Hey, Ryako, thank you for 16 months. It's really important, by the way, that you sort your equipment, because after you've done like a selling spree, right? Because that's moving to the top all of the equipment that you want to keep. And otherwise you are liable to accidentally sell something very important. I'd like to say that's never happened to me. I would really like to be able to say that. Yep. Oh, is it death? No. Maybe death time after this. Ultra bot lasers! Buckle. Oh, that's a unit weapon. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Wait. Yeah, you got your wish there, Joey. Thank you for the 299 bits. The grind continues. To be fair, we're not done with magic defense spheres anyway. Like, we need what, like 104, 50, about 60, maybe less magic defense spheres. Actually, we might be pretty close to being done with those. Fighto! Ooh, nice crit. I'm willing to bet that she has a high crit. That's why her attack power is so much lower. Plus the Pasado, you know? I know they do have some unique properties. Obviously, they have unique abilities. Ooh, we can take 2 of those now? Interesting. Well, now she'll live. Overdrives are going to be becoming much more frequent now, which is like the free kill, so yeah. What was I going to do? Sphere Grid, Yuna. I'm debating on whether or not I should get that agility, but I mean, obviously I'm going to get the agility. What I mean is continue leveling, because if I do, I may upset the agility balance I have going on here that allows everybody to get their turn. But I want to keep improving my output to make the fights more reliable, so there's strength and magic up ahead, and at that point, those 2 nodes are going to basically seal the deal on everything. I mean, it's already very, very reliable, but I want more reliable. I want to be able to 2-shot this thing, you know? Alright, we did not upset the agility balance, so we're good. But yeah, I'd really be able to just get the 2 first attacks that are very reliable before, what, Cindy or Sandy or whichever one it is attacks. I Wind Leaf. You know, I Wind Leaf and I Wind Leaf can definitely kill them by themselves, but if they can't, then I need I Wind Leaf to finish it off. And so ideally, I want to have enough power for I Wind Leaf and I Wind Leaf to just do it. Go, go! Boop. Oh good, another Aron weapon. I bet you it's perfectly, bet you anything, it's got the 3 slots. That's the 3rd Aron weapon with 3 slots, by the way.
Gimme, gimme!
Yeah, you can have it. It's all yours, man. I can't use it. Fighto! He's just our chariot, you know? What are those things where you like sit in the wagon and they run along like a rucksack or something? He's the guy that runs the little rucksack around. Taking a break. Oh, I was supposed to start this fight with an overdrive. Whoops, forgot. Rickshaw, that's what it is. And the girls are just chilling on the back, hanging out. Am I going to? I mean, I hope so, but I don't know. It's kind of everything. It's the magic defense spheres, it's the overdrive weapons, and it's the cash that I'll need for bribes later on. Honestly, the cash, the gil, will go well beyond the need for the magic defense spheres that I will get. So I mean, that like that will keep going well after I get all the weapons. So this is still not a wasted like grind just for trying to get the weapons, because the gil needs are huge. Unless I get better RNG, you know, that could help. Oh, well, I'm dead. Flare. Just hit him with your butt. That does way more damage. Do as you will, aka the worst possible thing imaginable. Okay. Save some for Kimari weapon. Naturally, it's perfect. Of course. I don't think I've had such good luck with getting such a wide variety of weapons when I can use them. Just like first trying a Dodger Chocobo when I can't use the sigil. That's 10, 20, that's about 60k, I think. It's 30 to 60k, somewhere in there. Overkill. I don't want to talk to your stupid face. Get out of here. So all this time, so far we've gotten one weapon that we can actually utilize for this team. But everybody else has gotten a weapon that they can utilize, except for maybe Waka. But we have Lulu's weapon, and that's it. Yep. Arin's gotten like 3 or 4. Titus has gotten 3 or 4. Yeah. Lulu has 1. Oh. It's always her, and she dies every single time when he does the single target one. Oh. Yay, free game over. Well, it's not a game over, but yeah. Oh boy, Blizzaga. You can hit for 70k or do 0, your choice. Golly gee, I don't know which one to do. Ah, decisions. Another Titus weapon. Ooh, preemptive.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, preemptives are pretty cool. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. Not right now, no. Anything that they can do that actually does damage will overkill at this point. Taking a break. Oh, hey, she actually did it. Wow. Surprised. Hello. By the way, remember when we first started and I Win Leaf had like 9k, but then I Win Leaf had like 6k, and now I Win Leaf has almost 15k, and I Win Leaf has 8.5k? Scaling. Yep, that's exactly why we're doing this grind, is so that we can get the strength and accuracy that we need. Then this grind will be much, much, much faster. Like when we go to actually get money for this from this guy, it'll just be bonk bonk done, you know? But for now, it's, well, that's redundant right there, but hey. I mean, realistically, I could start a grind with just Lulu, but I feel like that's a waste. You know, I gotta do this guy a lot anyway. Whatever, you know, it's not even that long per fight. It's actually, I'm actually kind of surprised that we're able to do this so reliably at this point. I was expecting to be having a little bit of pushback, but we really have no pushback. Like this right here, getting ambushed, is the worst pushback we have. Which honestly, that would happen no matter what. Like anytime I get ambushed by this thing without ribbon, I'm going to die anyway. I guess I did a lot of good things with Yuna that gave her a lot of speed. I think that's really what set it up to be this way. Having a lot of magic, having a lot of speed on Yuna, and just, you know, making sure that I took advantage of opportunities to get XP without wasting time and grinding, you know? There were no grind sessions. Well, the Petrify Grenades, but that was like way, way, way early in the game to make everything else go faster. She's gonna reflect. She always does. Boy, this is really bad. This is oh boy. Are we gonna lose? I think we're gonna lose this one, y'all. 0 damage so far. Sometimes you just don't get the options to do damage. And sometimes when you do have the options to do damage, they're just like, I refuse. What are you gonna do? Well, at this point I have to use them because Anima doesn't have enough output by herself to just kind of one-shot without using an overdrive. So I could one-shot with an overdrive, but then I'd have to go grind the overdrive up. As far as I know, there's not. It's just pure RNG based on the selection you make. And they have a predetermined AI on what they want to do based on the selection. Because fight can be Kamisade here, or it can just be regular attack. Helping can be life, full life, and auto life. You know, it just depends. Or it can just be taking a break every time. That summoning must have taken a lot out of them, because as soon as they came in, I asked them to do one thing, and they're like, I'm tired, though. Whatever. If she just had a fight option, it would have been over, but nope. And I almost, one more time apparently is attack. Yeah, she'd just done that to begin with. It would have been over. But, I mean, to be fair, the Mage Sisters are very powerful. If you could control them, they would be by far the best. Yes! That's 2! That's 2! We just need a uniweapon now. And we do have the 1 slots if we really get desperate, but that's a bad idea to rely on that. For those of you that don't know why we're doing this, stick around because we're kind of close to actually having it all come together, and it's gonna be so sweet. The payoff is so nice. Does the stare cause death? I don't know. Maybe. Aeons are immune to debuffs except for curse. Boop. She's gonna take a break, isn't she? Oh, nice. You know, at the risk of embarrassing myself, uniweapon. Darn. It was a Lulu weapon though, but I do have a Lulu weapon already, and it was a good one. I have 3 good Lulu weapons. Wow. Can I transmute one of those to a uniweapon? You know. Yeah, right now we're on step 1, exactly. True, the 3 slot ones sell for more, and I can put on dumb enchantments if I wanted to improve the value of them because it does multiply. Am I platinuming? No. Right here. Gotta do things that require this. Oh, I did not overkill. Or maybe I just missed it. No, I did. Oh, another Lulu weapon? Come on. It's like, I want to say it's like a, I don't think it's a rare drop, so I think it's like I don't think it's a 12.5% chance to get the AP weapon. And I don't know what the rate is of getting a 3 slot over a 2 slot. And then it's a 1 in, what, 7 to get the one I want? I mean, it's a little unlikely to get all the ones that I need, but yeah. Pretty much Ratchet, yep. Yeah, you'll pretty much get more or less everything else after this, but you still need to max everyone's grid in order to get the platinum, which is not gonna happen. Not in this playthrough anyway. I will say, there is a small part of me debating on whether or not I should just go with what Yuna has. But I'm also thinking about the guild that I'll need anyway, and I'm thinking, no, it's better to stick to it for at least a little bit more time. Well, that's new. Yeah, the Lux Spheres are going to be the real grind anyway, right? Exactly. Magic is bad in this game, dude. It doesn't matter what you do, you cannot make magic better than melees. You just can't. Well, she's dead again, which makes it harder to get the overdrive. Oh, right. It's actually kind of funny because, like, magic is really good early and mid-game, and you can make it really work for you, but for anything after that, it's just doo-doo. Like, it's so easy to do 99.99 or 99.99 on a melee, and not to mention the animation is way faster. And then you have quick hit on top of that. And then all of the melee abilities that you can use, like breaks and stuff, which, to be fair, on any of the hard content is not going to be usable, but still. Hey, Zero, thank you for the 11 months of subbing. Nice crit for nothing extra. Oh shit, I accidentally went past that defense. What is it, 4? Yeah. Rip. I was hoping to get that attack to make things a little bit more reliable, and I would have if I hadn't skipped by that defense node. Shiva fast! Dark Shiva faster. Little beast thing. Boop. Yeah, but the CT cost of that is ridiculous. You're not going to do any meaningful content that way. I mean, I suppose you can build however you want to and do whatever you want. What's up, Exiled One? We almost had the Uno weapon. So close. Oh, I saw all the full overdrives. I'm like, wait, didn't I just use my overdrive? I'm sorry you got a headache. Take something, you feel better in a little bit, hopefully. Hey, wow. Wow, that's a good do as you will. The coveted two-shot. It's all I ask for. Constant and reliable two-shotting. Oh, 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 oh! Come on, be it, be it, be it, be it, be it! Oh. Oh, oh! I had to scroll down one more. Ah, yes, there we go. Well, wow, yeah, roller coaster of emotions, man. Oh! All right, we got our weapons. Too bad, so sad. Thank you, Tiger and Chris, both for the 299 bids. All right, there's that one. I think we're gonna do Riku first. Okay. I'm gonna customize. I want to prioritize Yuna and Riku, just in case I don't have enough materials right now. Triple AP. Do I not have it yet? Oh, shit. I think I need to do it, certain captures. Where's the triple overdrive? I mean, I could do the overdrive to AP, but no, I'm certain I have the item I need for triple overdrive. It's like, maybe I'm missing it. What the heck? Where's the... Isn't it door to tomorrow? Well, I guess I go capturing, right? That means I have to go capturing because I clearly don't have the thing that I need to do the thing. Oh well, that's fine. I am actually good with this because I got so much. That I bet you I can just start doing captures a lot more reliably. Let's see where we go on the levels here now. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I need to do one of each. That's right. I forgot to do that because I hadn't had Inside Sin opened yet. That's what I was gonna do anyway, was go and capture one of everything anyway. To finish that out. Boom, 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 boom. I know, Denob. I usually keep Riku at low HP so that I can exploit building her overdrive very easily. Well, it's better. Not quite there, but Riku's gonna start becoming a powerhouse here in a second now. 22 levels, she's got more than enough to do the things. She's gonna start doing some very, very significant damage. The only thing I'll need on her is accuracy, which if I have the spheres, I'll drop into Waka's grid. I do have the return sphere, which will take me to the end of Waka's grid for triple, where you learn triple foul, and then I can just go from there once I have with the extra levels that I have. If I have any. I'm not sure. I know I'll be able to get the final strength, but... Yeah, I know it's an extra unnecessary level, but I want the defense. Part of that is staying alive, and I know it's 4, so yeah. All right, so let's see what here. This would go to the back of Titus's grid, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's Hastiga or Sloga. Okay. So yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't really care about that right now anyway. There is Entrust, which is super good, but I want that on other people, not Riku. So I could just pop myself back over here, and there is a lot of accuracy. Okay, yep, that's the path. All right, so we're gonna use a return sphere. We're gonna go back over here. Oop. Oh. Yeah, actually. Might as well, right? I'm gonna have to get there anyway. Yep, that's why I'm taking him over there, for the accuracy. Okay. Let's save it. Got our capture weapons on. We actually have strength, so we can just capture via damage now. Oh, what am I talking to you for? You don't take me anywhere. Except for, like, death, the hospital. Right. All right, let me check my capture tally that I got going on. I would need a Cactuar and Beacon Hill. Okay, actually, I think I can do this really quickly. Yeet! Hey, Needles. Okay, you do get to fight them. Yes! Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Exactly what I was hoping for, and we got it. All right, cool. I actually forgot to do Intimidate or whatever it is. Oh, do I have to take this back first? I might have to take Tomoe's sphere back. It's fine, we'll do that. Just to make sure I don't have to do that again. And we'll get captures along the way, it's fine. It's part of getting Riku's weapon anyway, so, and captures in the desert. I forgot that you hold on to that sphere. Yeah, actual damage. Not quite there yet, though. No. No, not a 1 hour sphere grid session. Not quite. We're almost there. We're almost on the 1 hour sphere grid session. We're just gonna capture a few more enemies, and then we get to go on the 1 hour sphere grid session. A little bit, yeah. Haste also makes things go faster because your animations are all faster. That's one thing I'll be looking into shortly is the auto haste for everybody, to make sure that everything just goes faster before we do the like 10 of everything grind, you know? part of the reason why doing that weapon grind first is so good is because it'll give me the money for that as well, by the way. So that's a big part of it. It's expensive. There's like buying a yacht, and then there's bribing enemies for materials. You know? Huh. That's an interesting strategy. That's a long grind for haste in the beginning, though. But I with the way I play, I normally get haste right before a Blitzerator, and those don't give very much AP, you know? You know, I can't help but feel that my offensive capabilities would be much, much higher if I actually won Blitzball in the beginning, but I got so screwed out of that. Oh, it's fine. You know, one thing I could do, I know what I'm starting tomorrow with. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm not gonna tell you, but I know what I'm starting with. Because we're pretty late in the evening. We got a little bit of time left, but not a whole lot of time left. And I know what I'm going to start with tomorrow. I just had a epiphany. I just had a Tiffany. Can we just, you know, like, all right, thank you. Sheesh. Yes, Blitzball. That's, you call, dang it. I can't believe you sussed it out. Damn. Totally doing Blitzball. I'm getting a level. You're not gonna get anything from it though. Wait, actually. By the way, did you know luck affects accuracy? And it's one of the reasons why you need so much luck for the Dark Aeons and everything. Because if you don't have enough luck, you will not be able to hit anything. And so even though I'm not quite at the point where I'm getting the luck spheres, or the aim spheres on Waka's grid, I am putting down some luck spheres and fortune spheres to get luck. And 8 luck is no small amount. She's gonna get sucked up, I know it. I should start attacking with everybody to make sure that they get the counterattack. Or not. By the way, y'all see the difference, right? From like when we were capturing before to when we're capturing now? How much more damage I'm doing, how much faster it's going, how much more reliable it is. This is all part of it. This is all part of it. This is just the first step, and it's not even the first step that we fully taken. Womp womp. Yeah, it's like 220 luck to guarantee hitting what's her name. No thanks. I think I have to go back. Yeah, there's no save point up here. It's back there. Whoops. I will not be going for 220 luck because it's only her that requires it, and you can just take the RNG if you're doing them one at a time. It's not that big of a deal. My take is that the accuracy is more important than doing the dumb amounts of luck. All right, fine. Still need that accuracy. We're getting there. It says I'm not done with getting one of everything in the Xanarkin Ruins, but I've gotten one at least of everything in there. Maybe it has something to do with Inside Sin. Well, I guess we're going to Inside Sin then. Which also means we gotta do Seymour.
You're counting.
Because the Marlboros and stuff don't spawn until after that.
Eat!
Eat! But always. Oh wait, these are petrifiable. I don't need to go. I don't need to do all this. I don't know if they're deathable. Didn't think so because they're kind of mechanical, but they're petrifiable. Oh, they're not? Why did I think that they were? Oh, well. There's Gemini. Donk. I'm really impressed with the defense that I have. Oh, that reminds me. I should be filling in gaps with magic defense as I go. That'll help. Actually, that'll help quite a bit because of the Behemoth. Donk. I know, Yuna. I know. You're getting there. Don't worry. We know. We know. You're almost there. I mean, Yuna being able to do 1,000 on a bonk is definitely not a slouch amount. It's like it's shit in the grand scheme of things, but for like actually being able to capture, it's kind of technically all you really need, honestly, if you don't mind playing a little bit of the long game here. Yeah, it's Gemini A and Gemini B. It's not. They're two separate enemy types. It's not you getting 2 from each encounter. Sleepy time. Remember, I don't really need accuracy on everything. Some things can be put to sleep with grenades and for an easy capture. It's mostly just the things that would die to a grenade, for the most part. These are petrifiable, but they have resistance. Hi, Maya. You coming to hang out? Coconut's in your spot, though. I already had an Animatoys from the Omega Ruins. Kinda, sorta, but not quite, but yes. Like, not to my specifications of getting the primary maximum amount of stats that I want. Instead, it was kind of a little messy. Hey, Maya. Cutest thing in the world coming up. 3, 2, 1. It's Maya. It's Maya. She's so cute. She's the cutest. Oh, she doesn't want to get down. I was like, I'm trying to back up against the chair so she'll go up the chair, but she doesn't want to. All right, one-handed play. sleeping powder could be stolen from the dogs in the Beacon Hill Desert. You can also get better sleep from the Calmlands dogs. Bye. Oh, I forgot. She gets really startled if you talk in her ear like that. She's a cat after all. Very sensitive hearing. Well, time to see if we have the ability to live through Meteor. I feel like I should be able to. And I want to say Shell does guard against it. So yeah. And I think I should be able to mental break for less damage. Alright, so the best chance of staying alive is Riku, because she has the most HP.
Lord Wizardly Might.
And then I want to say, or magic break it. I want to say I can magic break it. Okay. I should also protect Riku so she doesn't die to heave and lose her shell, obviously. Maybe a power break will help with that. Oh, she's dead again.
Armor of Light. Hold physical might.
Alright, that should pretty much guarantee, at the very least, Riku lives. Aw, you're cute. You think that's gonna do anything? Get that shit out of here. Okay, more HP than I recall this thing having. Whee! Donk. There we go. Okay, maybe they don't do meteor on capture? Which will be funny when I capture 10 of them and it's like, oh shit, max capture, meteor comes in and I die. But I don't know. It could just be RNG, I don't know. By the way, we just need a Barbatos, Great Marble, and Demonolith, which are all in the backside. I want to say Wraiths are also over there. Whee! Bonk. That's amazing living through that. I love it. Amazing living through that like this early, you know what I mean? Like it's not... living through it is no big deal, especially when you're overpowered and everything, but like at this point, that's pretty rad. Thank you, Joey, for the 303 bits. Rico is basically my zoomy super fast Titus right now. Very zoomy super fast Titus. I'd say 8 more strength for her to start doing first damage cap. Oh right, yeah, that the shell also reduces healing. And Yuna was never heard from ever again. The end. Oh, she lived. How about that? Thank you, Joey, for the 303 bits again. Yippee, she lived. In a very short amount of time, everybody would just be doing 9999. There we go. Nice. That's all. I've spent a long time trying to petrify those assholes. To get it on the first whack is kind of cathartic. Nice. Oh, I forgot to heal Yuna. And of course we get ambushed. Oh, that's the last Daimon we need. Nope, not Xanarkand Ruins. Inside Sin. Okay. Why? That's Riku. Nope. That's fine. She was a danger to us all anyway. Oh, I don't really need to worry about the sleeping powder now that I have 10, but I want to guarantee that I have 10 anyway. If it's there, I'm going to try to capture it just to make sure I've reached the capture limit. Just in case. Alright, time for a super hard boss. We're definitely going to struggle with this one. I have all the time in the world!
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is
forever gone.
Now nothing can stop us.
No, we literally cannot.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
We literally cannot because there are captures inside here that you need past him, so you have to do him first. Thank you, Joey, for the 211 bids. Oh, okay, we gotta look at the wheel. The colors mean something. Alright, cool, yeah. Alright. Okay. Yep, alright, okay. So, beat the shit out of him. Got it. What? It didn't do damage? Oh no, now what do we do?
Burn to the ground!
Let's beat the shit out of him with his own mother. Nice, unique dialogue. You don't get that normally. It's good that mommy got revenge, right? Perfect. A perfect end for Seymour.
Now, Yuna, send him!
Right.
Moms are tough.
It is you, after all, who will send me.
Duh.
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Not with you in the picture. Thank you, Joey, for the 299 bids. Off you go now.
Sin will be right behind you.
With Yuna by my side. That little middle finger dance that I was doing, that was just what Anima was doing as she was coming in to wipe the damn floor with him. Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bids. I thought it was pretty cool. How much is this? I hate how you gotta like wait for the... Oh, that's why. I think the best Final Fantasy to start with is the one that interests you the most. I don't think there's a best entry point Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, I would say if you like everything and you just want to like get into something and you're good with everything, then yeah, maybe 10. But I would say like the best Final Fantasy to start with is the one that looks the most interesting to you. And why did I not get that? Hello? I guess it's still 1 because going backwards you can go four spaces with 1 sphere level, so it's actually the same amount of levels back. 1, 2, 3 would cost 1 as opposed to going 1 from here and then 1 back, 1, 2, 3 back, and then 1, 2, 3 back. It's the same. Actually, no, it's not, because I would go 1, 2, and then I have to do this manually for 1, so yeah. As soon as we get these last couple captures, yeah. Which reminds me, actually I need to go back and save it, I just realized, because the other save point is like at the end of this dungeon, and if I get like a Great Marble or something, then I'm actually donezo, so... I think we'll get there before we end for tonight. Like, I'm pretty confident that we'll get to the payout, like, of all this before the end of the night. So for those of you who have been loyally waiting, patiently waiting, I think the payout will in fact be here. Oh, does this hurt? I don't think so. Whee! Bonk. That's, oh, right, because it's heave. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game that I haven't enjoyed either. Like, as long as we're talking about the main ones. Even then, all the side ones I still enjoy from a gameplay perspective. It's just the story that's questionable. Well, when we get to Final Fantasy 12, maybe we'll learn some things that pique your interest, you know? No, well, I'm close to accuracy, so that's actually good. So what's our accuracy, like 25 now? 20. All right, that's getting there, but it's still not quite there. I'm gonna need like, to really reliably capture things, 40 to 50 probably. But even then at 30, I'm really at the point where I can just actually benefit from it. All right, so let's save it here, and we're gonna go back. And we can just farm at the entrance for the 2 that we need, 3 things that we need. I would say that I should probably put the first strike weapon on her, because nothing is really susceptible to death in here. And so she's not going to be capturing anything since her attack power isn't any good. But we need this, so that's good. Oh, frick. Shit. It's going to do its bullshit, isn't it? She just happens to have Silence Buster. Get that shit out of here. Oh, he already ran out of... Are you kidding me? He already ran out of, silence. Wow, that's fast. Huh? What? I thought the silence prevented that. It's fine. I just saved it. It sucks because I won't have this thing to fight to capture, but it's fine. I have a defense against this. It's fine. I thought the silence prevented that, but I guess I was mistaken. I'll just do the hard save because I'm weird about hard saves versus auto saves. All right, so she'll just do the stone proof and then we're good to go. But now I'm gonna have to find a demonolith again because that's one of the 3 things we need. Oh, we needed the wraith, so that's fine also. Immune to armor break. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so what about, $20K? Okay. Can you... Oh, they're immune to frost, I just realized. Nope, never mind. Not immune enough, bitch! Supposedly they heal... Oh, it's 1.5 from frost. That's water that they heal from. Okay, perfect. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Cool. We have a good method for capturing those then. Oh, did I need to get Lulu's first strike weapon back on. Actually, I should really have it be Yuna's first strike weapon. The reason is because if I get a Great Marble, I need to summon an Aeon to stop the breath. Even though Yuna can do damage. Whee! Do damage. Thank you, Joey, for the 303 bits. Yeah, it's fun. Whee! What can I steal from them? Need like 2 more strength nodes on Riku. If I had 1 Blitz Ball! But the luck is helping, because luck also affects crit. Huzzah! Big guard. Whee! Blip. I think there's a variance of damage with that ability, because it's like 900 without Protect, and then 2600 with protect. Are you getting strength anytime soon? No, like 10 levels. But I want to take advantage of this extra slot here to get some more magic defense, just to make sure. I'm probably at the point where the magic defense that I have, like, I shouldn't really worry about any kind of magic attack from any kind of normal enemy, you know? There's the Great Morbrel! And we got a preemptive on it, so that's nice. Now we just need to hope to capture this one. They're definitely not susceptible to death. I want to say they got like, what, they said there's 26 KHP, I think? I think I should be able to capture it before it gets a turn. Damn. Oh, 64,000 HP. That is not the same. So it's got, I need to do 30,000 more. Do I think Bahamut's gonna attack for 30,000? I'd rather not risk it. Whereas I know McBurn is probably gonna fire for like 5k or something like that, so let's just do that. He'll eat the bad breath, or rather, he'll reset the turn, the scripting cycle. When I dismiss here, it should be Riku's turn, especially with auto haste and everything. Might have been better to just let McBurn die, but I think this should be fine. Yeah. There we go, Great Morbrel. So we just need the Demonolith and the Barbados. Barbados can be petrified, but they have really good resistance against it, so it can take some time. And that's why we have the first strike there. I like how we're passing by Riku. Hey, Riku! I'm just imagining like the Forrest Gump wave, you know? No, it'll be at the Monster Arena. It'll be at the Monster Arena when we do it. For this one, I'm just making things a little bit more reliable. What did I do here? It was like healer, 2 Blizzagas, done deal. Blizzara, actually. What? maybe they change resistances dynamically depending on the spawn, but I thought for sure it was Shiva that we used here. There's no water Aeon. Whatever. Heavenly Strike works just fine. You know, maybe I should have gone for a couple of the enemies that give me strength spheres. Just 2 or 3 of them would have been enough to really, really push this forward. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, honestly, because, like, we are like, what do you call it? We're only doing the 1 capture, right? So, yeah.
Please lend us your strength.
Take it easy, Phoenix. Cool. I don't care. Oh, I need to check my thing really quick. Okay. $60K, right? So, what I could do. Was it resistant to lightning? I don't think so. It was water and ice. So, Thundaka, I bet I can 99.99. Yeah, that's 1. Ooh. Big burn to the ground. Boy, I'm actually not certain if... Yeah, I'm not certain that will be enough. I gotta bring in another Aeon. I would say probably most of next week. Like at least tomorrow and like half of next week, you know? Today's Wednesday, right? So... Even when you have just like tons of gear and stats, the Great Marbles are annoying because you cannot get break damage limit on your capture weapon. So at best you're doing 99,999, and I mean you could if you really want to waste it, but like you're just gonna have to hit it a lot of times, you know? I just needed the monolith and a Barbados. Might be worth walking a little bit further in, but I'm pretty sure the Inside Sin enemies, it's just completely and utterly random. There's no like specific spots where you can get the other enemies more likely than the others. I'm fairly certain it's all just completely and totally random. Big guard. Yeah, people are getting different amounts of AP now. Lulu especially is getting loaded. Since she can put her triple AP weapon on, since I'm not capturing with her anymore. Not for now. When I come back here, it will definitely be a factor. Hello. I think at this point I'm just gonna hang on to my levels. I don't think there's gonna be really anything that can benefit me without having like 10 levels. Most unused? We did a B team only where we were forced to use Lulu, Auron, Kamari. Because they're the worst characters in the game. No Aeons to save us. No accurate Waka or fast Titus or useful Riku. Disagree? Okay. You're free to. There was a lot of push. Every time we've done some kind of B team thing, there's always pushback. And then we explain to them why they're B team, and it's like, oh, yeah, okay. And when you see how I break the game with other characters, you'll be like, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the big thing that I think people don't quite get is like, just because it was useful to you does not make them better. It just means that the game is balanced. Like, every character is usable. Every character is balanced, but there are definitely characters that break the game, and then there are characters that just exist in the game. My emotions can't hear you. La 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 la. At the end of the day, so one thing that's really important for me when I play video games is, unless I'm doing something like this where I need to go fast, I use the characters that I like the most. You know? Like, if I were to choose, I would be Riku, Yuna, Titus every single time. That's always the team that I prioritize when I'm playing on my own time, you know, because those are the characters that I like. Thankfully, they're also the characters that are powerful, so it works out for me. But whenever I play a new game, I always put the characters in that I think I like the most. So it doesn't matter, meta is dumb, you know? But when you're rushing through something or you're trying to do something optimally, it's not about the character that you like, it's the character that's useful. Oh shit! Fuck! She doesn't have her capture weapon on. Oh, this might be death. Okay, Lulu's fine. 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 Come on, Lulu. Oh. I have a sudden impulse to burn everything. 99,999 with impulse. That's actually huge.
Burn to the ground!
Yeah. Yeah. Quite a bit. Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits. You know, I'm actually surprised I've been here for half an hour and I haven't gotten one of the, whatchamacallits?
Burn to the ground!
Barbados. Even the monolith I got once. Thank you, Kirby, for the 177 bits. We're gonna burn them to the ground again. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Self-jinxing, oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, can't do that. I guess I could just do the icicle drop thingy. I don't have to cast ice. And arguably, the Heavenly Strike is better, actually, because it does a pushback. But I'm pretty sure this thing will be immune to the Delay Strike, yeah. Take up. Interesting. I honestly don't recall them being findable in here, but that's okay. Nope, it sure hasn't. I goofed up by not having Stoneproof on, and I haven't seen it since. And I still need the Barbados too, which I haven't seen one of yet. It's my She. Hey. She. She. She misbehaving as usual. I'm kind of bummed out that I forgot to go grab a few strength spheres before I came here and did this. Like, things would have actually been a lot smoother. It's not like it's going poorly, it's just, you know, it would have been smoother. And faster.
Be strong.
Show them the meaning of pain, Biscuit.
Burn to the ground!
Electrocute to the ground or something. Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits. We're gonna horn him to the ground. Well, I made it to the end of the dungeon and still no, yeah. Oop, I didn't mean to do Biscuit, but that's okay, should be fine. My fingers are splitting open again, and as much as I try to stop it, it keeps happening. Oopsie! Yep.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Gross. I can't believe I made it all the way to the end of the dungeon and none of the 2 enemies that I need. That's insane. Well, we farm right here, I guess. Thank you, Joey, for the 211 bids. This is kind of annoying. Long animation. Come on, Demonolith! I don't understand. This is definitely some luck. Like, you gotta think about this, because I gotta come back in here and get 10 of everything, right? If I've gotten 0 of this and I've gotten half of everything else. Even if I were to get 1 now, at that rate, I would have to kill 40 of everything, or 50 of everything, before I got the 10 that I needed for the other stuff. Which is, obviously, like, I've done captures before, and it's not the case, but, like, what the hell, man? RNG gonna RNG. Well, that's rude. Stop doing that. Bye. That's 7 wraiths. 7. They're a little uncommon. Sort of yes, sort of no. Like, they definitely have a different rarity, but not this rare. I've done monster captures many times, and I'm getting unlucky, plain and simple. Bye-bye. Also, realizing that I could have done better with the strength spheres makes me really want to get out of here as soon as possible to remedy that. So give me what I want, what I really, really want. Didn't work. I summon the eternal demon, the vanquisher of light, death incarnate, Biscuit! Like, having Wraiths almost done and then 0 on other things is bonkers crazy insane. Like, that's really, 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 really bad luck. Really bad luck.
For real?
You know, the Barbadoses and the Demonoliths are uncommon. And when I like am done with everything but those, well, at least the Demonoliths, I can get them in the Omega Ruins, but like, come on. This is insane. Thank you, Joy, for the 144 bits. You know, I'm curious if my regular attack will do 99.99 versus the fire. Even though fire is, they use weak to fire, it just, the attack power scales better than the fire 1, you know? It was fire easy 99.99 for sure. I'm just really blown away by how this is going. It's just wild to me. I've gotten almost done with some of these, but 0 on Barbados. Like, okay, Demonolith, fine. You know, they're pretty common in the Omega Ruins anyway. But the Barbados, 0? Okay, there's our Demonolith finally. And of course he's, oh no, it doesn't matter. I got the stone proof. I don't know, she has Silence Buster, yeah. Brain no worky, can't find a Sunan. One thing that's nice about Petrify is it removes all other debuffs. Don't know why. I mean, I guess it does that in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Oh no, I'm extra Pharaoh's cursed now. I'm Vero Kirstiga or something. This is why I'm kind of annoyed that I forgot those strength sphere situation, because everybody could be attacking for 9999 if I had remembered to do the thing. But the good news is that I only need to get one of these before I move on. And then I just need the Barbados, which is like not that uncommon here, by the way. I think the Pharaoh's Curse is a counterattack. In fact, I'm certain of it. Alright, Demonolith down. Now we just need the Barbados, which is, again, not that uncommon. It's like definitely one of the last things you end up getting, but... oh, frick. Oh, there it is. Alright. And it is petrifiable, just has some resistance, so... oh, it's not? Oh, okay. I thought for sure it was petrifiable. Maybe it's... deathable. I thought for sure it's petrifiable. That's alright. Bro, there's a thing on your chest. Yeah, 95,000 HP. Definitely want to take advantage of my strength that I'll get later on. The good news is that for those of you that have been patient about seeing the payoff of what we're doing here, it's about to come. Alright, that's one of everything captured. And we'll come back to do 10 of everything eventually, but right now we just need to go... we need to go back and start setting things up.
You're counting.
Yeet! Alright, I should have everything. I'm fairly certain I have everything I need. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba, 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 Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bits. Oh. Right, the Omega Ruins. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I haven't done everything in the Omega Ruins. Shit. All right, you know what? It's fine. I'll make this very easy for myself. I'm not gonna be able to do this tonight. Damn it. I got really unlucky, y'all. I'm not gonna be able to do the thing that I want to do tonight. Well, it'll have to be tomorrow that you really see it all pay out, but that's fine. I'm gonna show you something else though that we can do right now that'll make everything much simpler when we start to do Omega Ruin stuff. And in fact, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of this actually I'll show you that will it'll give me my accuracy, it'll give me my attack, it'll give me everything I need. It'll just take a little bit longer to get there with the tools, but with with Anima and the Magus Sisters, I can just go ahead and do this anyway, like at least a little bit, you know. Wow, I'm surprised. More HP than I remember. So much for the overdrive. So much for winning. Maybe I won't be able to do it. At least the other one is actually easier, so it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, maybe I won't be able to do this. Wow, okay. All I needed to do is kill it like twice. I thought for sure I'd be able to at least do that. Hit Yuna, give myself an overdrive. Oh, I'm dead. I guess if I went in with an overdrive, I'd probably be able to do it, but like, yeah, I guess not. Wow, all right. Frustrating. Okay, it's fine, but it's annoying. We'll try a little bit more tomorrow, but I'm a little bummed out because my luck has been really, really, really obnoxious in terms of like getting the spawns that I want. But we're at the precipice. We're at the cusp of it. It's like, it's just about there. I'm going to try a little bit more tomorrow to make sure that we can try to get at least a couple of these down, just because it's going to make everything so much better. But anyway, that's it for tonight. So we're gonna play ourselves out here. I'm very tired. I actually wanted to end a little bit early because I have not been sleeping very well. So we'll just there we go. Phew. 3 bug girls trying to kill me, yeah. I think if I have an overdrive ready, or like I don't get so unlucky with the actions, I think it should be fine to be able to kill that thing. It's not that bad. I was probably very, very close to it, but just got a little unlucky overall. But anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for all the love and support. I am very, very tired and very worn out, so if I haven't been as responsive as I should have in the back end, it's because of that. But don't worry, there's more Final Fantasy X to coming our way. And of course, 7 will be doing his monster. He will be doing his monster burning to the ground tomorrow as well. Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits. And he's already in the thick of it, so I think he'll probably get a little bit deeper into it. I'm not sure what his strategies will be for all of that, but I'm sure he's got a plan. I think my plan is sound. I think it'll get us into the grind really, really quickly. But yeah, for now, I'm tired. So I'm going to have a good night. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Final Fantasy Fiesta and more Final Fantasy X. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the love and support. The race is very, very close. So stay tuned and keep your eyes on the splits list on the website. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Cheers.